I've been vibing out to the opening credit theme, Max. It'll be the second time it plays, and I'm just here cat jamming to it. Can't believe we saw a baby Krillin? is that who like a Dragon Ball character is? There's the small child you compared to me once. I don't know what I mean. Well, I fucking do. I remember. You know, so when I was watching this, the first time around, I was like, you know, all of these RPG games have like a squid or an octopus that you gotta fight. I feel like E33 didn't. I mean, unless we want to count like the Lamp Master because he's got so many arms, but like they missed out on having a giant squid or octopus monster to fight. Because Grandia had one. I feel like FF9 had one. Maybe it wasn't its own, like, big giant boss, but I feel like it had one. Final Fantasy XIV has a couple. Video settings. Just for your settings, can also be just be the MISC menu at any point during your adventure. I think this is okay. Create a new adventure log. Unused. The character process is gives around for him to draw on a skim. Is this just like my file name, or is this like main character naming name? Whoops. Whoops. Back. Should be main character name. I guess both. Does he canonically have a name? I don't think so. You better look that up for me right now. I'm gonna find his government name. I'll send it to Vinny. Thanks, Rico. Smash Bros. His name is 11, like the Stranger Things character. I will go with Finn. What does Draconian Quest mean? Oh, okay. Oh, I was not reading through the things that were prompting up at the bottom. I guess these are just like harder difficulty settings then. Shypox. Controllable embarrassment will plague you on every step of your adventure. There's no telling when this crippling affliction might flare up next. That's just me. No armor. Reduce experience from easy fights. Townsfolk talk tripe. A strange force will sometimes overcome the inhabitants of Erdrea, making them tell a white lie or two. You know what? Fibs will try and pass off as the truth, though. Who knows? You actually never used this. Are you happy with the name Finn? I sure hope so. Which mode do you want to begin in Ecuador? You can change the way the world looks when you like visiting a church. Oh. Oh, 3D mode. Sure, I want to play in 3D mode. Yes. Mapping and by adjusting the various system settings you're liking, you can change the car. Which language would you like the character's voices to be in? Depending on the scene, there may be discrepancies with voice lines and subtitles. Oh, I don't know. How voice acted is the game, Max? I don't remember from when you played it. I think it should be voice acted story-wise. Let's go with English. Here's how the camera works during your event. For more in-depth camera settings, you can move so visit the MISC menu. I just really like the English voices. I was looking forward to it's a mix of voice and non-voice, you think though? Okay, that's fair, that's fine. I was just curious. I couldn't remember. We'll try automatic for now. Because I do like when the camera follows behind the character. I'm hoping I'll still have like control of independent camera movements. I think 50 looked fine to me. Adventure log successfully created. Story time. It's like the Great Serpent of Ronka, but the Great Serpent of Ronka we have at home. You have a question? What is your question, Freddy? Adipose from the one Doctor Who episode? It is! It is the one adipose. I still remember watching that episode. I was sitting at home on my parents' sofa watching it with my mom. It was like, I think around Christmas time, maybe. And it was nighttime. I will say, this game looks damn good.
This child, he is the one. There's the mark.
Let me know how the volume sounds. I had to turn it down a bit.
There's no mistaking it.
I think it might be a little low. My god, it's Krillin again. I'm gonna say Kieran. It's not right. Dragon Quest, a Dragon Quest, or a Quest for Dragons? You need me to stop? No. That's what I'm wondering, Freddy. When are we gonna get to the dragons, and when are they gonna be questing? Okay. And why is there 11 of them? Is it 11 quests? Is it 11 dragons a-questing? Like that one Christmas song? I need everybody to know I had a 30-minute nap before stream. So, it's gonna be a wild one today. I've been up since 5:30. Does that stand for Steven? Maybe. Or it could be Smith. Like a last name. Dragon Smith. Instead of like John Dragon Quest, it's Dragon Smith. Smith his whole name, yeah.
What in heavens are you doing here? And after that awful storm, too. However did you survive? Oh, you're a jolly one. What's this? Oh, you poor thing. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's no need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
Do you think the main character learned how to part his hair directly down the middle because his adoptive dad has no hair and nobody ever taught him what a good hairstyle looks like? Several years later. Yeah, but he can't hear you. Hi, Beta. Listen, I would say hell when you first see me too. What? And then he said you was split in the middle. This is Dragon Quest Ball Z. Yeah, Dragon Quest Z.
Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver.
That sounds like an American person trying to do a British accent. I'll be real.
Trust me to lose my headscarf just before the big
British people
ceremony.
jump scare. What's worse, British people jump scare or French poem reading jump scare? Just from Dorset. There's a leader of the Europeans blasting. European, yeah. British people reading French poems.
So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there.
Do you think they know which mushrooms to eat?
Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way. Come on, best not keep her waiting.
He's looking at her like she's a chicken. Like anywhere. Do you think we'll be able to collect enough balloons that we can just like float on up to the top? Hold on there, young Finn. Where do you think you're off to? You haven't been up the tour yet, have you? It's back the other way, as you all know. I don't want to see you again until you've climbed it. Wow. You can't tell me how to play my game. This game is very pretty.
Brilliant!
It's our big day, Finn. We finally get to go into the ceremony. We're going to be grown-ups at last. Hee looks like Sandy's as excited as we are. Come on, let's get moving. We don't want her to get to the top before us. She's a dog. She's got 2 extra legs. She moves way faster than us. I think you and Gemma are all grown up already. I can remember you two Litlins herring around the place causing trouble like it was yesterday. Ah, time flies. It really does. That gets pretty steep up on the tour, so be sure to watch your footing. But don't let that make you stick to the beaten track. Little detours are where you find all the fun stuff. It's time for you to head up the tour, I hear. Mind you don't slip. It's a long way down. Oh, don't worry. Finn would never let me fall. What would you do without him, eh? Well, Finn, you heard the lady. Make sure she comes to no harm. You would let me fall? Symbols on the side of the tour represent the spirit of the land, you know. The spirit has always watched over the people of Cobblestone. The coming of age ceremony is one of the ways we show our gratitude for its protection. We've all been through it, you know. We've all climbed to the top of the tour. I remember it like it was yesterday. But I can't tell you what I found up there. No, that's something you'll just have to find out for yourselves. You collective. I was gonna say, I don't have a jump button. Garbage game. I found the jump button. You know, the mayor and her mother are waiting to see you off at the top of the steps, don't you? Don't keep them waiting, dear. Oh, and remember, if you're ever in need of some advice or you're stuck for what to do, have a chat with folks with pretty pink speech bubbles above their head like me. Just press X and look at the map. You can't miss us. While you're looking at the map, use R to change the direction you're facing. It's a handy little trick, trust me. Yeah, okay. You know, I'm not sure I've ever seen the two of you apart, and to think you're all grown up already. Are those wedding bells I hear? Hee hee. Grandma, honestly. Oh, let an old woman have her fun, will you? Now, Finn, you look after my lovely granddaughter, you hear? I wish I was a grown up like you. I can't wait to climb the tour. That child has the strongest hairline I've ever seen. Good luck, Finn. Just look at you, Finn, my little boy, all grown up. Now be sure to look after Jemmy, you hear? To think you've been inseparable since you were tiny, and here you are about to climb the tower together. Oh, and if ever you lose your way, just follow Sandy. They've always got more sense than any of us. Off you go now, dear. I know the two of you will be just fine. And I'll make sure there's a delicious supper waiting for you when you get back. Then, seeing you and my dear Gemma all set for your big day makes me proud as anything. Both as a mayor and as a grandfather. We're not kids anymore, you know. No, you're grown up now. And that means going to the tour and offering your thanks. I could have a lot more hair than possible, generally. Don't remember some hairstyles matter because I'm like, how do they not dye that much hair? Yeah. It's like, sometimes on Instagram, I'll have a couple people come up that are wig makers for cosplayers. And so like one of them is that I saw more recently was doing not Mira, what's her face? From K-pop Demon Hunters, the main character's hair, and ways to make it so that it's lightweight, as like a cosplay wig. And I forgot what she used so that it didn't weigh an ungodly amount of weight to wear on your head, to have that long braid but still have it look as thick. But yeah, it's insane sometimes. I think you got that hat from climbing the peak. I think you got that hat and the eyebrows and mustache. I think you got the whole setup from climbing to the peak. Now it's time you're on your way. Head up to the top, give praise to the spirit of the land, then come back down and tell us how you like the view. Oh, and if you're ever unsure what to do next, try pressing Y and selecting Party Talk. Gemma might have some useful tips for you. Y. Party Talk.
Brilliant!
It's a big day, Finn. We finally get to go into the ceremony. We're going to be grown-ups at last. Hee hee, looks like Sandy's excited as we are. Well, let's get moving. We don't want to get to the top before us. You're brilliant, a lot. Yeah. Really done a card from Pokemon. Yeah, her hair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Her not sloppy husband. Path ahead will at times be a steep one, but fear not, my children, for the spirit of the land shall watch over you. May your climb teach you how truly blessed we are to live among such beautiful surroundings. We will pray for your safe return. Core, just look at the view. It's beautiful, isn't it? Whenever you find somewhere with lovely scenery like this, you should take the time to stop and bask in the wonder of nature. It always does me the power of good. It is pretty. Listen, Max, I just got finished playing E33 where I heard Harriet constantly. Oh, dearie me, where can that boy have got to this time? I just hope he hasn't decided to go up the tour on his own. No, he wouldn't be that stupid, surely. He'll be the death of me, that one.
Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. That's how it goes, isn't it? My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks. I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand. What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief?
Mexico incoming.
Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh.
Slimes!
Ah! Monsters!
Don't care.
They're coming this way.
It's Max's character from Peak.
Watch out!
Okay, this song is bringing back memories of, Oh yeah, she does have, like, a ridiculous amount of hair. I feel like it doesn't seem like a lot because she wears, like, a beanie all the time, but... she does. Fight. Attack.
Get him!
Slime may take 7 points of damage.
Crikey! Go on! You can do it! Go on! Crumbs!
Did you say crumbs?
Fight, and fight some more! Get him! Crikey!
Crikey! I didn't know she was Australian. I can move around. Can I? It doesn't do anything? Okay. You can run around. Got it. Sign drops a treasure chest. Residents the entire photo, but she still has enough hair to look adorable layered, free flowing hair on the back. Yeah. Comes to when there is mortal pain. What's the issue? I thought you say, meowch. Puts medicinal herb in the item bag for safekeeping.
Crikey! I wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been here to help me.
No meow, do I not?
And now we've got to go through that horrible dingy
Oh, is it through
cave.
7TV?
Just our
Because I don't
luck.
think I have 7TV stuff
I'll
activated.
bet you anything
'cause
that's where those awful things came from. Well, as long as you're
I don't
with
really
me, I've
know
got nothing
how
to
that
worry
works.
about. Come on, let's get going.
Oops. I'm over Cocosa and Greatland, Spirit's Hearth and Home. Buster released and stays ago, let it be so forevermore. Sure, which is honestly just use when it shows up in the list, that's fair. Me too. Hey, a chest! And finds a bot lid. He puts it in the equipment bag. No. Equipment. Will there be beach outfits? If you find a link for it, Brady, you can send it to me. I'll say about adding it at some point. It's a really close thing for it. Also, I looked it up. Tor does mean like a hill. So I was a little right. I think one of the reasons why I know that is because I follow this Scottish geologist, and she goes and talks about the mountains around where she lives. There's some TV channel. Okay, gotcha. What if there's an equivalent in BTTV? Slime! Well, more monsters, but I don't think they've spotted you yet. You should sneak up and try and surprise them. You listen to the smaller and general pages. Open, press A, and go. Weighty wallop! With your weapon. Learn their HP before battle is even with that. Why not try springing a preemptive strike on that slime over there? Oh yeah. Think of Ben Nevis. What the fuck did you just call me, Brady? We're back in JRPGs? Yeah, we're back in the JRPGs, not the FRPGs. We're covered. E33 shaking your head, yeah.
Go on!
How's it going, Oro?
Plums! Don't give up! Get him!
I was feeling really
Tough little
sad this
blighters, aren't
morning,
they?
knowing that there's nothing for me to do in E33 anymore. Like, and knowing that I'm not gonna be opening it up again anytime soon. It made me really, really sad. Because let's even try a bunch. Nah. The slimes are defeated. Finn receives 4 experience points and 4 gold points. Oh yeah. Okay, but I saw this over here. They look like for when she's to the arrow or interact. Oh yeah. Gemma's just worrying about crumbs. It's okay. So... Feels like I put your camera shut down for 2 weeks. That's fair. Fair and understandable.
Go on! Crikey! Plums!
Yeah.
Go on! You can do it!
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Get
like a new standalone gym or new gym attached to the apartment?
Phew.
Oh, apparently we got an apartment-wide email asking about please return the 2 weight plates that were taken from the gym. Like, who the fuck stole weight plates? We almost read the video for her is from Nerd Torsen. Oh my god, Freddie. You're too good at identifying VAs.
Get him! Crikey! Fight, and fight some more!
Somebody just let's work out of their room. You believe that an asshole like that says, oh yeah.
Go on!
No, absolutely.
Go on! You can do it! Get him!
I don't think they said how much the weight plates that they took were. Like if they took a 5-pound weight or if they took one of the 20-pound ones. But it was really funny getting the message about, or like, you know, the email about it. Didn't legit your current one is in paper silly limbo. That's the one was when anniversary came in. Got 40% off. Oh, nice, nice. Use a 50 pay for stuff too? Yeah. I don't think ours goes up to 50 pounds. I think it's just maybe 1 pound or like 2 pound, 5, 10, 20. But I didn't pay too close attention to it. Chris, you guys a single enemy with a small fireball. They did say too it was like 2 matching plates as well that were taken.
Go on! Fight, and fight some more! Get him!
Oh yeah.
Phew.
The slimes are defeated. A slime drop. Person, I'm like, you're person and 8 Freddy, it's Drew. Oh lord. Blam.
Get him!
Oh my god.
Here you go.
Single file. There's crap of meat on the bone. Pretty good. So does Gemma pull those items that she uses out of like her own personal bag of holding, I guess? And not from a shared inventory? Don't worry about it. I'm just curious. Oh my god, we're playing Legend of Zelda now. I was gonna say, can I go swimming? And the answer is no. copper ore. I am.
Get him!
Either it does little dance.
Fight, fight, and fight some more! Go on! Go on! You can do it! Get him! Phew. Core, look at all this fog. Is this normal, do you think?
She almost sounds like a slightly off Sphene. Like,
Help!
almost like her, but
Help
not quite.
me! What? Cole?
The fog rises.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I at least
Quick,
now know how to turn
you
that
have to
setting
help
off
him.
thanks to watching Psyche today. David starts coughing in the distance, yeah.
It's not fog at all. It's more monsters.
I can already hear it now.
Watch out!
Do what I can to help.
Go on! Fight, fight, and fight some more!
Oh, it dodges.
Crikey!
It's like Guardian Pathfinder.
Go on! You can do it! Get him! Here you go! Go on! Fight, fight, and fight some more! Get him!
Oh yeah. The
Phew.
Smogs are defeated.
I'm so proud of you!
Thanks, Gemma.
I'm sorry, Gemma. I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you. But then those monsters appeared.
Could you imagine what this little kid looks like bald?
What
How
in
much
the world
forehead
is
he'd
going
have?
on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour before. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
Hi, Sandy. I miss you already.
You saved my bacon again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero. Not far to the top now.
Look at the weirdest eyes.
Typical. It would have to go
I mean,
and
they're a little
start
bit
raining,
more
wouldn't
inset
it?
than they should be.
Come on, let's get a move on.
Leave Sandy alone. Listen, I miss Sandy already. I want her back now. I guess there's gonna be like a crafting. You're gonna give me your Metal Gear code. Will it release tonight at midnight, Franco? Distance finds a climb, you'll nearly be there. Don't lose your grip. Like that one song. Get to the top, watch your step. I was looking on Green Man today, at E33 prices. I'm not obsessed, you are. This is $19 for deluxe edition. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That's pretty soon then. Kinda soon. Much further now, keep close to the cliffs and don't let your nerves get the better of you. I saw a clip today, Franco, of the scene where the character portrays the Russian man's boyfriend. I guess. The Russian man's boy toy. And the comparison from the original and then the crotch grab. Yeah.
Here we are at last.
Yeah. And I'm like, damn, they really did make it look like the game itself and the characters look really, really nice.
I was really looking forward to that for you.
I was like, I'm glad that this was my first introduction to the game.
We better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh? What was that?
You can watch me play this so you don't have to. It's like the bird Mimi was fighting during her stream. Where's the mechs? We need the mechs to fight them.
Help me! Help! Help!
So I'll slap meow in 4K. I think Mimi said something similar too. The mechs. I could hear it right here, maybe Iggy. It's true. I won't be. How's it going, Solu? Oh my god! He electrocuted him. There goes Max's snack in Peak.
We're alive. But how? That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen.
It could be in DQ12, it's not. That's a weird way of grabbing somebody's hand to pull them up.
The mark on your hand. Huh? Oh, it stopped. Well, we can worry about that later. All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now, we
like
really
Freddy
had
and
better
Pete.
be finishing up this ceremony. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. Lift your voices up in prayer, sing it across all our drear. Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore.
I think they purposely made it so that when she said it, it would have to rhyme.
Wow! Look!
Trey was a fucking stretch of that right. I'm wondering if it's because of the accent that
It just goes
that
on
it
and
helped.
on and on.
Smack the ISB. Oh no,
Whoever dreamed up
Sander.
this ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is.
Sander took your ISB issues, yeah.
Well, that's it. It's all over and now we're grown-ups. Should we head down and tell Grandad and everyone? They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom.
First it could only be built in Dorset, yeah. It's views like this IRL that really make you feel like minuscule and that you're worth nothing in the grand scheme of like how big and huge the world is. Her eyes are uncanny. Then Gemma make their way back to the bottom of the tour. Woof, woof, woof. Thanks for bringing Cole back safely, Sandy. Good girl. I knew you could do it. I'm sorry, Gemma. I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you. I'm an idiot. I'll never do it again. I promise. My Cole told me everything. He told me how you fought off those horrible fogging monsters. I don't know how to thank you. And you and Gemma aren't hurt either. Oh, that's such a relief. Well, the main thing is that everyone's alright. You can never be too careful with monsters around. We owe you one, Finn. And Gemma and Sandy, too. That lightning was terrifying. Were you lot alright up there? I'm ever so sorry you poor things had to go through such an awful ordeal. So you did it. You've been to the top of the tour. Well, you better let the mayor know. Everyone will be desperate to hear how you got on up there. Don't keep them waiting, will you? Is there any more things I could steal around here? Or not steal, but I guess forage for. When I struck the tour, I must confess that I feared for your safety, but it seems that you escaped unharmed. Truly, we must give thanks to the spirit of the land, who watches over us all. Frank, are you gonna plan on streaming Metal Gear? Yeah, you're back. You're back. Your mom said to tell you she's gone home to make your tea. You try. Oh yeah, you gotta see if it can run first. Yeah. The lightning was so scary. The sky flashed, and there was this big bang. Boom. Well done, you two.
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are, my dear. Thank the spirits for that. When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you.
It explains what happened on top of the tour.
Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece. Well, there's no doubt about it, the spirit of the land was watching over you. Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon and the sunlight playing on the water and... Oh, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
Miss Emma's with a giant bug eyes if her granddad looks like that.
You're true Cobblestonians now. Only we have the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea in such breathtaking fashion, you know. You're still young, and the day may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone behind. I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't keep poor Amber in suspense.
Come on, you. Home time.
He's HMC look like a toiletry trunks. When I was sitting watching the opening cutscene, I was wondering which actually came first, Dragon Ball or Dragon Quest? Coming of age, order for ascending to the top of Cobblestone Tower and completing the ceremony that signifies the onset of adulthood. To be a gotcha. I figured that was which came first, but I wasn't entirely sure. So the ceremony is all done? Congratulations! Now don't tell me you forgot where you live and all the excitement. Just follow the paving stones. You'll soon find your way back. Ooh, but you must be tired to be forgetting that. You should head home and put your feet up. At least within the same decade. Did Dragon Ball start in the 90s or like late 80s? The manga was 80s? Okay, yeah. 80s? Okay, yeah. Notice the parents. The tour isn't safe for children. Please make sure they know not to play there. Dragon Ball was later in the 80s. So what year was Dragon Ball then? I really know very, very little about Dragon Ball. 84. Oh, okay. Dragon Quest was 86. Okay, so not too far apart then. Dr. Slump was before and something. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that was the first, Actually, I really like Dr. Slump came first. Hey, that's his ourselves. Gotcha. It's so sad that he died. There's a little girl with a hat. I don't know if I know what you're talking about. I've never seen that. I'm afraid my horses don't have a lot of get up and go at the minute. They're too busy enjoying this delicious grass. Grass. Oh my god. A pleasant young Finn. Make sure you're nice to Gemma. You hear? She's a keeper, that one. Not this again. Oh, just look at your face. You've gone all red. Oh, to be young again. Teehee. We're just talking about you and Gemma. What's that? What were we saying? Oh, nothing. Teehee. It's amazing when you think about it, isn't it? The Yggdrasil, the world tree, has watched over Ardria since the dawn of time. They say that the tree here has been around for as long as Yggdrasil. I don't know if that's true, but there's something special about it, right enough? I like that the main character and Gemma single-handedly are like curving the average height of this village. Look at my lovely horse. He's the loveliest horse in the whole village. Those communes and a lot of Toriyama stuff. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. I'd love to visit Heliodor one day. They say there's always something wrong on there. Apparently it's always bustling with people, and the shops are full of all kinds of lovely things. Not like boring old cobblestone. Alright, Finn, what are you and Gemma up to, eh? I just got back from climbing the tour. Ah, so that's where you've been, is it? Well, it's nice that you got to go up there together, eh? They fully adapted this from like a 2D pixel game though, right? Alright, a little bird told me you and your mate Gemma went to the top of the tour and back. You ain't a little boy no more, Finn. You're a man. So here's some advice from one bloke to another. Whatever you're doing, enjoy it. No one knows how long they've got, so make the most of it. Thank you, random BDSM man in a storage shed. Oh no! I broke all the pumpkins. I picked up his pumpkins, I did. quick. I'll run out of there before he sees me. Just a regular blowcoat, could you? Is that how y'all dress over in England, Reddy? At the pub, honestly, I believe it. Happy horse. Okay, but if Dragon Quest has totally regular horse, then that means we could have gotten a totally regular horse mount in 14. Instead of a slime hat. That's what I'm understanding. Slime hat is good, you heathen. Yeah, but we could have gotten totally regular horse. I always remember you when you were little, going fishing with old Chalky. It's like regular horse embodied with good head to keep in his art style. You know how Max says when he plays Repo that the Shadow Child is just Goku? Now I'm just picturing it's a regular horse with Goku's head. You sit there for hours on that funny three-sided rock out by the falls, just the two of you. You would have been so proud to see how big and strong you've grown. Seems like only yesterday you were knee-high to a grasshopper. It's been a giant fucking grasshopper. Be knee-high to it? Jesus. Hello there, young Finn. Do you know what's good? Prayer. That's what. You should get down to the church every chance you get. Every time I pray, I feel all my troubles slipping away. It'll make a new man of you. Take my word for it. I feel like I hear that every time I go to the fucking Publix around the corner. Come on in, Finn. The water's lovely. Yay, I love playing in the water. There's our save points among other things, were they? Oh, okay. You know, they did mention that, and I've chosen to ignore that until now. Hello, Kabuso. We must give thanks for our blessings every day. Come and say a prayer of gratitude to church. Thank you, Reddy. It's all thanks to the spirit of the land. You know, you coming back from the tour safe and sound, the village being so peaceful for so long. I think this would be the perfect time for you to offer up a prayer of thanks, don't you? Is that just one giant blank wall? Greetings, my child. It is good to see the younger members of my flock taking the time to pray. Now, shall we begin? How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? Any curses, playing 2D. Ask me all that you have done, child, that I'm recorded in an adventure log. Imagine you go to church and you go to confession, and it's just the priest like writing down all of your sick adventures that you've done. How many slimes you fought. Oh wait. Oopsie. I exited out the game. I didn't think to read it. And I'm so used to games like if you press A too many times, they're like, are you sure you want to overwrite the save? Finn and Gemma, from Princess being born on the very same day, have both come of age at last. They set out to climb Cobblestone Tor together to offer their prayers to the spirit of the land and the age-old ceremony of their people. Sure, it's okay, it's true. After reaching the top, they offer up their prayers and head back down to the bottom where they tell Mayor Dunstan of the spectacular sights they saw. Upon hearing this, Dunstan explains that the purpose of the ceremony is to show to them the breathtaking breath of Erdrea. Now that he has come of age, the mayor tells Finn to return home to his mother Amber and tell her of his experience atop the tour. Which one of you is Gemma? Well, if it isn't Cobblestone's newest grown-ups. Are you looking for the mayor? He's at home at the moment. Listen, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but he's been worried sick about you, Gemma. Well, it's only natural. I suppose he is your granddad, Ethel. It switches. Oh my god. Chest. Behold to the hive mind. Like the other day with fucking Helldivers. Message from the mayor. Ferocious monsters are at large outside the village. If you must go out into the wild, make sure you're prepared. I like this suspicious book. There's a notebook with Dunstan's Corking Compendium written on the cover. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. The puns keep flowing into my mind. I've never experienced anything like it. Get a load of this one. We could show visitors around the Great Stone Spire beyond the village and call it the Cobblestone Tour. Oh my god. There's funny more where that came from. They just won't stop. It's like divine inspiration. Here's another. The mother said she'd throw her son from a cliff if he didn't eat his vegetables, but it was a bluff. It was just you know, you can attract a bush up. No, yeah, I know. That's what made me laugh. It's like in the old like 90s cartoons, early 2000s, like 2D animated cartoons of like, oh, I wonder which interactable object the characters are gonna find. It's like the god of hilarity has granted me his holy blessings. I must tell Gemma right away. The yellow paint is bad. Well, that book is red, Max. It's not yellow. Streamer, you're blind. Do you think that vase would make it to an extraction point? Nothing up here. For a solo round? If so, then no. Whatever could you mean? Now that you've climbed the tour, I'm pleased to say that you and Jim are fully fledged Cobblestonians. Now all you need to do is settle down together, live happily ever after. Granddad, honestly. That stew looks very tasty. Oopsie. There's so much fucking dialogue in the village. Just the two of them together, yeah. Thanks for clobbering those stupid monsters. When I grow up, I'm gonna be big and tough, just like you. You did well, both of you. You're not children anymore. You're grown-ups. Welcome to the club. Cobblestone's well tucked away here in the valley. There aren't that many people who even know this place exists, you know. And that's why it's so lovely and safe. The monsters don't tend to bother us, and we get to live in peace and quiet. Lovely. If you don't want to be wandering around outside the village after the day you've had, you need to be getting home. I see an item. Hell yeah. Okay. The limit is to monsters never attack us. You're gonna get clobbered in the third act. I feel like we're probably gonna get clobbered in like 10 minutes. Once I stop fucking around and doing everything but going to my mother's house. I remember climbing the tour all those years ago. Back then I was young, single, and free. Great days, great days. Monsters appearing on our sacred tour of all places. And they say there are more of the blighters running around outside the village than ever before. I don't like this one bit. I like that you know it's like an older game. Because the married couples still have 2 separate beds that they sleep in. Oh my god, is that bready on the table right there? If you want to get somewhere in a hurry, what you need is a horse. They're faster than people by a long, old shot. But you know that already. Being a better rider than most, eh? Nice manly pursuit riding. Very grown-up. Wow. It's because she wants to kill him in his sleep because he's piercing her right in front of her face. Don't like him. Shut up. That's like one of my, I guess, gripes. Bread on the table as well. It's a whole Breadicus feast over there. Yeah, that's one of my gripes in like games and media of like husbands always joking about how happy they were when they were single and, you know, the old ball and chain and shit like that. I freaking hate that. I think right by her all too. Well, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I hate it in IRL. I hate it in media. I hated it just all around. Like, it's not funny. Door is locked tight. I like him with both his hands up, preparing to, like, rip into that chicken leg. Chickens. Can't pet the chickens. Finds a flurry feather. Oh my god, I just destroyed those pumpkins. Pumpkins. If I can do it again. It's almost time for pumpkin spice season, and I am here for it. I'm so fucking excited. Today was one of those days, too, in Walking Finn, where I was like, this is almost perfect fall weather. We are almost at that point in time, and I am so excited. Woof woof.
Ooh! Here There's my little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure. Look at you, all grown up. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tower, and I ended up hanging onto the edge of the cliff by my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
What did you say? That funny little mark? Lightning flying about the place? Goodness me. Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along. Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk. Here. This belongs to you.
Ooh.
Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the tower. The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village. It's... how can I put this now? Well, he said you're the reincarnation of the luminary.
What?
Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the foggiest. All I know is that your grandfather said you had a special destiny and that there was something you had to do. He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king. He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder. Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
Crikey.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
So, funny thing, Solu. The reincarnation of the luminary. Finn tries his hardest to sleep, but he's too confused by everything he's learned and excited about his coming trip. The other day when I was on Reddit, on the app, it pulled up like a bunch of the things eventually. And I follow the 14 Reddit or subreddit. And the first one that I saw on the just like my feed, my personal feed, was somebody talking about, oh, Yoshi P is going to announce FanFest or stuff about FanFest next week. But then the page refreshed and it refreshed all the things. So I went to the 14 subreddit and I spent so much time like looking to see if I could find that post again because I was like, where the fuck did this information come from? But I couldn't find it, and I guess it got deleted. Gone forever. Well, no, because I can go under like the subreddit and type in, you know, FanFest, and it'll bring up all of the posts in the last however long, and you can like switch it between you know, how the more recent type of things. Gamescom interviews, a lot of smaller sites connect. Right. But this was before that interview came out. So that's why I was like, well, where the fuck did this come from? Because there was no other information at that time about an announcement for FanFest, which is why I went to go and look and see about that post. But yeah, I guess it got deleted or they deleted it or something happened. And then like the next day was the Gamescom interview about with Yoshi P for the mention of FanFest, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh, I guess this was just a fucking rumor or some shit, or, you know, this came out of nowhere. So I guess it's not real, but now I'm so curious what happened to that post. GP took them out? Yeah. Sniper right from the rooftop across from the Reddit building, yeah. But yeah, it was so interesting. I'm still so curious about it. It said not August in Vegas with this roulette Vegas. Yeah. So I guess the question would that be, if they do FanFest in the States again, which I'm assuming they will, and if it's in Vegas, what would the plan for that be? I guess for the broader community of like, where are people still going to try and go, or would it be more like, hey, let's go somewhere else and meet up? Just also just because of how much of a Nami's, because of a shit show it was. Good at Nami's. You know what? Fair. With all those damn leaves. I know, right? The never-ending trees. Get some moo cows. Oh, I got some clothes. Don't tell Nami. I won't tell her. What is she staring up at? Having trouble sleeping, are we? Well, it's no surprise after all the excitement today, and your big news. Whenever I have trouble nodding off, I like to go for a little walk. The night air always does me a power of good. I thought it was gonna be April at best, so FanFest would have to be in the fall, which means expansion 2027 or summer somewhere else. Yeah. That's my concern with the timing of things, is like, with how slow things are going, like, yeah, the next expansion's gonna have to be like late next year or 2027, which feels so long and really bad in terms of just like the timing of it, with how long it'll take. November this year. I wish. Cause yeah, we got Dawn Trail in like what, June of last year. You want to set the world on fire, but you want to set the world on fire. Like that one song from is that Fallout, I think? They just left their bread and cheese out on the fucking table outside. That's how you get raccoons and rats. Am I famous? I follow. Yeah. There's another item over there. Are there any more secret rooftop items? And so it'd be 7.5, and do we get a 7.6, right? Or a 7.5 end of expansion. Some 0.55. Okay. See you later, nerds. Very interesting. An extra bit of MSQ right at the end of the 0.5 cycle, too, though? And stuff they can't show us so if stuff happen. Yeah. Like all of the Wooplamat stuff. You jump over by the old tree. She's looking a bit sorry for herself. Maybe you should go and have a word, eh? Oi, where do you think you're going? It's early for fishing, sunshine. Save it till the morning. Oh. I was gonna say, what old tree? I didn't see she was right there. Meeting your Shibuya now is about what happened at Ed cutscene at some point 3. Gotcha. Let's see. Some people haven't finished. Yeah, there's still some people who haven't finished.
Oh, can't sleep either, eh? You remember this tree, don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down.
Are you mentioning about?
Some things never change, eh? You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone. That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing.
Yeah, I forgot Solo. You haven't gone through it yet either.
I remember the story my granddad told me. Once upon a time, long, long ago, the world was terrorized by a horrible monster. But then, the luminary appeared and saved the day. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star, and he's been watching over us from up in the heavens ever since. That's his star, right there. How can you be the luminary too? I just don't get it. I know. That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out. I understand, really I do. Listen, we should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering where we've got to. Goodbye, old friend.
Exhausted after his long day, Finn finally falls into a restless slumber. His voice on the third boss is Sandoria. Gotcha. I think I blocked out, like, most of those cut scenes and, like, voice lines in the that fight. Because I'm usually, fighting for my life.
Well,
he does a
just
good job. Yeah, he
look
does.
at you. You don't scrub up too bad, you know. Only wish your
Voice acting was
grandfather
really good
were
this
here to
patch.
see you. You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse than try to be like him. Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things.
You're still standing, but do something about
Oh,
it.
by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack. Don't spend it all at once. Why don't you visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor? You'll need some supplies for your big adventure. But don't take too long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
You're preloading? Hell yeah, Franco. This is a great more than first. It doesn't feel as, like, tanky. I don't think Franco's excited, Wolfie. I don't know what could ever make you believe that he was excited. Eventually the second boss of first raid. The dragon. Really basic Mario boss. I think a lot of the excitement from him came from doing it the first time and just getting absolutely blasted. I heard all about it from your mother. She said there's an important journey you have to make, and you just a youngster. Well, before you head off, make sure you visit the shop. You know where it is, of course, down the slope and across the river. Once you've stocked up, head up to the village entrance to the north. We'll all be waiting to see you off. Quest? What did I do? Like, we're supposed to stage display. I think the one where you fight, like, the 5 of them, it's fun, but it feels a little, like, HP inflated. Dearie me, what am I going to do? Oh, if it isn't young Finn, you came along at just the right time. I've got a favor to ask, you see? The other day I was playing with my lad. You know, messing around as you do. Well, anyway, he's got this furry feather that he loves, and while fool that I am, managed to let it blow away. Luckily, the wind only blew it as far as the roof of your shed. I'd go and get it myself, but I'm not too good with heights, I'm afraid. Anyway, I know you're a brave young fellow, so I was wondering if you'd mind clambering up there and getting it back for me. You'd be doing me a huge favor, I'm telling you. We acquiesce to this request, yes. I need help me out. You always pay attention to what the priest said in church. You know, that stuff about always being kind to others. You're a fine fellow, and no mistake. Now, there's no time to lose. My son's desperate to get his beloved feather back. Hurry on over to your shed. I'm sure you've climbed onto your fair share of roofs, but just find something to clamber on to impress Pete and jump up there. Once you found that furry feather, bring it back here, and I'll see if I can't give you something in return. Best of luck. It's my same problem with, first of all, a lot of the solo instances where you have to fight stuff. Like, I don't want them to be easy, per se, but some of them just feel like they go on a little too long than what they should. But the HP inflation is also what gets me about a lot of the near raids. They just feel bad with how long it takes sometimes. Specifically the 3rd raid. Here, Finn, it looks like you got the feather. Would you mind letting me have it? Yes. Hands over the furry feather. Thanks, I knew you wouldn't let me down. I can't wait to see the look on my boy's face. Oh, and before I forget, here's a little something in return. Finn receives a sleeping hibiscus. And that's not all. I've got a tip for you I hope you'll find useful. If you ever want to do someone a good turn, look for a purple speech bubble above their head. Listen to what they have to say and see if you can do anything to help. It always pays to be kind to others. But don't feel that just because someone shared their woes with you, you have to help them right away. You can always come back when you want a little change of pace, or if you're not sure what to do next. Anyway, thanks again, Finn. I really owe you one. Now, just remember, whatever's waiting for you up ahead, be kind to others and you'll do just fine. Success. This quest has been transgressed with finesse. Actions map? Yes. Sorry, Finn. The old fellers here are busy eating their beloved grass. I don't think they'll be moving anytime soon. just chewing contentedly on a great big mouthful of grass. I like that they use the horses to kind of corral you where you need to go. What's down here? That nap earlier felt way too long and also way too short. So you're leaving good old Cobblestone, are you? Well, make sure you've got all the essentials before you set off. Welcome, valued customer. How can I serve you? Bandana. Return this Oh, it's a weapon. I see. How's the entire fear by this? Has been lots of time on the road. We're cooked. I think I bought too many antidotal herbs, but that's fine. Get the horse. Poor Gemma, she just can't stop crying, but she said she'd put a brave face to say goodbye to you. Oops, I wasn't meant to tell you that. Herbs. If you get hurt from touch fighting, you can use them to heal yourself. I'm going to work out at least a couple of hours. I got 8. That's enough. Ever since she heard you were leaving, Gemma's been cooped up indoors. I wonder what she's doing in there. Oh, just look at you. You look just like Chalky did at your age. I'll never forget the day he set off to explore the world, and now here you are, following in his footsteps. Chalky, or do they call him that because he's white? I don't know, Max, do you have a nickname that's Chalky? On that note, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and get some more water. I'll be right back. I am back. Does anybody ever look at their pet and just go, how are you the cutest, most precious thing in existence? Because I swear, I don't understand how Finn is so damn cute. All the damn time. He is so adorable. He was not feeling well yesterday, though. He was sick all morning. But he's feeling better today. He's so cute. Oh, goodness. I got some water. Is it this one? Here's some advice from one bloke to another. Keep your mind on the job, no matter how fierce the fighting gets. You gotta stay focused. The more you get walloped, the more focus you'll get. And before you know it, you'll be all pepped up. And you'll really be full of beans. He's full of beans, Max! When you're pumped up, you'll be stronger, faster, better at everything. There ain't another feeling like it. Go on, my son. Get out there and pep yourself silly. I don't know much about fighting, but I've heard that the best way to get big and strong is to wallop lots of monsters and build up your experience. If you realize you picked a fight with a monster that's tougher than you, there's no shame in running away. That's not what some people would say. Woof. What's the matter, girl? Is someone there? I'm sorry. I don't want to speak to anyone right now. Could you come back in a bit? I can't believe Max doesn't like to be full of beans. Hi, Sophie. Yeah, we started Dragon Quest today. I heard you're going all the way to Heliodor. Can I come with you? Please, please? Fine. I suppose I am a bit young still. But be careful, it's a long journey. My dad says you have to head north and just keep going. And he says it's full of all kinds of people. Way more than you see in Cobblestone. I can't wait to grow up and see for myself. Just because you're setting out on a journey, that doesn't mean you can't pop home for a visit whenever you like. If you ever get hurt or you're in need of a rest, there's no place like home. That's what I always say. I'm sure your comfy old bed will always be waiting for you. My bed was hella comfy earlier. I can't believe you're leaving us so soon. Well, make sure you stock up on items and weapons for the journey. Oh, and remember, there's no point just carrying equipment around with you. Make sure you equip it. So, this is it. My little soldier's really leaving. You might not be back for a while. Hope you've said all your goodbyes. So ready? Yes. Well, off you go then.
One day you're just a little boy, the next you're getting ready to leave us. I only wish your grandfather could see what a fine young man you've become. To think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you floating since he brought you to Cobblestone. We never thought there was anything out of the ordinary about you. And now suddenly there's all this talk of luminaries of all things. You know who the luminary was, of course. A legendary hero who saved the world from a terrible darkness. And we're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it is a little hard to swallow, I must say. Oh, when you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh? If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised, there might be something in it for us, if you catch my drift.
Oh, you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
Oh, no, I'm only joking, of course. The very thought. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in finding your way. And may this magnificent steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way. You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north out of the village and follow your nose.
You travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy. You make us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe.
Goodbye.
Point your nose up by this Fruit Loop. I want to make a joke there, but I cannot make that joke.
Wait! Here, take this with you. I made it for you.
Receives Gemma's charm.
It'll keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters where you're going. Be sure to keep it close, won't you? I don't know what's in store for you out there, but wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you? Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
I was eating a cracker. A cheese cracker. Need a horse? Nay, bother. Horses are an incredible convenient way to cover large amounts of ground in very little time. There's some things like areas that can only be explored on foot. Don't despair though. The ring on one of the many summoning bells dotted around Erdrea. Erdrea? Erdrea. You'll soon bring your faithful friend galloping back to your side. I've already forgotten how to pronounce that. Ah, Finn, there you are. The mayor asked me to teach you a thing or two about horses, and maps too, for that matter. Now, you see this bell here? Well, if you give it a ring, a fine steed will gallop up out of nowhere, just like that. Good to remember if your feet are getting sore. Go for your horse retainer to bring you back someone's water fountain. My retainer brought back a knight's sitting table circle thing. Was it the knight's round circle? It's the entire fucking table and seats that go with it. I was like, okay. Where the fuck did you pull that from? As well as hard. Easy, just press X to take a look at your map. What's more, pressing A once you've got your map open will allow you to access all sorts of useful information. I'm sure all this is written in the list of traveler steps in your pack there, but you can't go over these things too often. If I dismount, will my horse stay put? Vito? Don't you mean, Mr. Wormwood? Trash man. One day I'll watch Always Sunny. So, I'd say I'm gonna watch Always Sunny, but I feel like I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much as I think I would. And I'd probably hate, like, most of the characters aside from, like, the funny moments that I see. Slimes are defeated. Yeah, this part of the experience are all insane. You know what? Fair. I respect it. The show ended though, right? It's time to prepare. I think it's new season soon. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it was still going. I thought it ended. Shows how much I know. There's so much of a cute slimes like until you see them. They're really cute. My only real experience before this, well, two experiences, were technically in Final Fantasy XIV, and then also with one of the Dragon Quest Builders demos that I played, and I hated it. Maybe I need to give the Dragon Quest Builders demo another try. But whoo, I did not. She intentionally watching you play 11 randomly? Yeah. Critical hit! 21 points of damage! Mael, is that you? Holy shit. Second. Speaking of 14 events, the Rising starts on like Wednesday, right? say? Okay. Make sure you do the Moonfire Fair before it goes away. The new Lullabarina plush coming out. You never wanted a spider more. I gotta save my money for when the inevitable SKA plush comes out. I paid for it, yeah. I like Lullabarina. Oh my god. Why does it make it look like she's got tits? Like, that's such unfortunate placement. I love her though. Unfortunately, I must run the psychic paralysis. That's because I picked the wrong fight, yeah. Probably if I did Ziki sauce would rock up to Blind Duel. Ah, setting off on a big adventure, are you, Finn? You'll be wanting to go north if you're heading for Heliodor. Mind how you go now. Oh wait, you don't be going anywhere near the Mango Grove. The monsters in there will have your guts for garters. No, if you're headed for Heliodor, you need to go straight there. Oh, we're doing good food, so I'll go out. We got 2 barinas, yeah. The Dilophosaur like monster where he has 2 giant ears that hit you with a flashbang. Gotcha. Like Gypceros. I fucking hate Gypceros. Gypceros is a fucking cunt. I hate him so much. They're cool design, but a pain in the ass. I'd say just like me, but I'm not cool. I'm trying to blind everyone the fuck's off. These would typically turn for the monster. You fight blinded. Run away. Amazing. Just your bestie like that. Listen, I had to make the joke before one of 2 people in fucking chat would make that joke. I got a treasure chest. I'm good to hear if I were you. The monsters up that way will make mincemeat of you. If it's you that door you're trying to get to, you need to head north anyway. Ew. I wonder if it's the dynamic duo hive mind. Is it you? No. Not dynamic. I think y'all are. pretty lazy. I still like to remember about how Brady said that he wants to do, or if he were ever to do it, he would do a YouTube channel that was dedicated to finding and doing the laziest mechanics he possibly could in bicycle racing. Oh, Sophie, the other day some people were talking about trying to get started in RuneScape, and it made me think of you. RuneScape gal to me, yeah. I mean, for the longest time, you're like the only person I knew who played RuneScape. I was told, though, that the new, Did you play anymore? I know. That's what makes it even funnier, too. You're played more RuneScape than you did. But I was told that the, survival RuneScape game that came out was pretty good, actually. Getting swept up, a strength and resilience and critical hit chances increase. Just like living this or another challenge. Relation and innervated. There we go. State known as being pepped up. Boost their martial might for a while. Until his forever cell turns to pass, so they're going to go back to being their normal cells. I can pepped up when battle ends, will still be so in the next one. Oh, pretty cool. Why did you didn't play it? But people really enjoyed it? Yeah. He had a Pepsi. Is he now the Pepsi man? Not jiggly enough. Give it time. He might become jigglier. Yeah, I saw a lot of people playing it, but then I guess other games started to come out or other games started having updates. So, they didn't quite... I don't say it didn't last for that long, but, you know, they, their attention was dragged to other things. RuneScape? Yeah. Roll cumber time? Is it gonna kick my ass? Oh my god, he was just killed by his own spear. Yeah, Franco, I was mentioning to Sophie that y'all were talking about RuneScape the other day. And Sophie was like the only person for the longest time that I know who played RuneScape. Iron Man. What does that mean? Nothing makes it so violent. Yeah. The microboard. You can't use a microboard. You can only trade with each other. Interesting. share with others. Group burn just means a small group can share resources with anybody else. Gotcha. Okay. Should that just be like just a small group survival game in a way, right? Except like MMO version. Pretty much with questing, yeah. So it's just us playing Enshrouded. Yeah, but that doesn't an issue for hardcore accounts. One definitely uses hardcore status. Yeah, gotcha. I think I'd get comments for leveling this game. Same skill as someone though? Yeah, it's true. I don't know though. Maybe somebody will come and give me comments about that. New spell learned. So these can be used to acquire new spells abilities. I was hoping there would be a skill tree, but I didn't want to ask, and I'm glad I didn't because now I'm really excited. As a veteran player, you don't think Iron Man is fun, but most people prefer it, so what do you know? I feel like it would depend on like the group of people you have. But that's like anything, you know? It always depends on the people you play with. I need to check an Amazon package. Why is this not working? Become available, expand your options even further. Never what to unlock when, work your way towards ultimate ability. Oh. Oh no, did that get delivered to the wrong place? Oh no, it didn't. It got delivered to the right place. Then why didn't I get a notification for it? It's weird. Hmm. Uh. Oh, okay. I see. Since that base will increase offensive abilities when wielding one-handed swords, and also pay the pathway to the sword mastery skill. My weighty two-handed weapon. So this can deflect incoming attacks. Doesn't stop boost. Improve overall attack power and also provide skilled swordsman with some truly tremendous techniques. Prevents erosion charge. Hmm. I like the helicopter. Wait, you never looked at the skill menu like this? What do you mean? Even know you could? What do you mean? Ooh, okay. Never click skill summary. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I know Iggy once mentioned it about how a lot of gamers never read what's on screen and click the buttons to go through your menus. I think it was a time when I was playing FF6 and with the go stuff. Didn't read, but he went through the shoes. That's fair, that's fair. Here you go, you just didn't look at it all at once. You went through it to look. That's fair. To be fair, there is a little on-screen prompt to look through it like that, so it is a little bit not reading. But not as much as, like, you know, not to a detriment, you know? Here, but needlers appears. What do you think they need, though, if they're called needlers? Very specific way of doing things. Uh-huh. Seed of life. My package didn't get lost at the delivery place. I do need it for this weekend. Oh, treasure chest. Just destroying the local fauna over here. Can they attack me on the horse? God. Startled at that. Oh, hold on a second.
Oh, what have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one.
And you were
It
asking,
can
you
be
shall receive.
risky heading into the great outdoors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know. Well, fear not, because that's where I come in. See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy one of those, it means you can set up camp and rest your weary bones. To settle down for the night, just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll soon be enjoying a well-earned break. What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith! That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay for as long as you need. And that's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of poison and all kinds of other things. Think of it as a mini church. Anyway, enough of my yammering. Why don't you take a closer look at all this camping kit for yourself? You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said, keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared. Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask. I'm here all the time. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
His character reminds me of something. Max, does your mom like to buy kitchen gadgets? Oh, okay. Until dawn? Very good game. Kind of small scale. The cruel cumbers are too stunned to move. Oh my god. I got annihilated. That way. Bam. Has anybody read Witch Hat Atelier? A moonwort bulb. What's that? Does saw that they're making an anime adaptation from it, and a lot of people are excited for it, but I've never heard of it. I did get the first I mean, I don't know how many volumes are, but I got volume 1 from Target. But I haven't read it yet. I like these little bunny corn. Since you can't really check it out, it's true. When I read it, I'll let you know how it is. But I think I saw that it's like almost like a Studio Ghibli type of thing. Look at these little guys. They just vibing. They just chilling and hanging out. Just two little ghosty dudes sitting 5 feet apart. Oh! Still coming from the sky. I mean, I've heard good things about it, but like I said, I've got the first volume. I need to take a read at some point. Copper ore. Copper ore and gold. They flee so quickly. Become pepped up. Bird? There was a bird. There's no longer a bird. When sent from Hilly to our castle to make sure no one passes this way. Monsters up on the emerald coast are nasty pieces of work. Not to let anyone go anywhere near them. Horse. hell is that? A platypunk? The platypunk is defeated. Monkey platypus. Pretty funny looking. My DQ11 is being yes. I fully understand now. I get it. And a single file. The Bloodbooks have been in series for a while. Yeah, but they look so good. What was the last, Dragon Quest game that came out? Was it 11? To be gotcha. Was there any like teasers or anything for it? I'm not ever gonna beat these allegations that JRPGs make me sleepy. They make me so sleepy. I think the nice thing about E33 was the fact that I was engaged with like the parry system. And like the dodges and stuff, but this doesn't have any of that. So I'm gonna perpetually be a sleepy bitch while playing it. Ew, mounted. Toad oil. To parry the platypus? Yes. Up there at all then? I guess not. Oh my god, do these have little mustaches? Whoa. They kind of do! Oh my god. Oh my god. My body. So I could find something different these days. Did you say I did. To be fair, at some point in time, I did actually do something different with Verso's hair. I made him bald. I am so sad I am not playing E33, but there was nothing else for me to do. The game had been completed. Excellent game, though. How are you doing today, Raven? As I say, that's fair, that's fair. I goes with you. Okay. Yeah, okay. I had a couple rough days last week, but doing pretty okay. I'm excited for this weekend though, because it's Dragon Con. So I'm excited to see all the merch that I'm gonna not buy. I'm hoping I'll see a bunch of like E33 stuff because I am obsessed. I think that game will be one of those like forever changed me type of games and is on my list of like all-time favorite games. Yeah. Ridiculous level to turn it. It's up there with like Signalis too. While I may have never played Signalis just because I don't think I would like the playstyle of it, that is one game that like forever changed me as well. Like watching playthroughs of it. Release was about. Oh. Like, I cannot wait for the Steam sale so I can buy E33 on Steam and play it again. Well, I'm gonna take my save file from Game Pass and port it over. And then New Game Plus it. I'm gonna plat it again. I'm gonna try. I'm kind of hoping that with porting over the save file, some of the achievements will pop again. But I'll I'll find out when I actually port it over. Some of them I could probably get before I New Game Plus it. Like, I know I can go back in and fight a specific boss over again, even though I really don't want to. But if it gets me the achievement, then I will try. Oh, that's 8 points. But I was saying to Max that, like, platinuming it wasn't too difficult. Pretty much all of the achievements were very, very attainable. It's not like a game where you've got to replay it to get some achievements. Because it requires, like, you know, certain choices or, like, requiring certain items that you can only get like a portion through like one playthrough and stuff. So like just naturally going through the game pretty much got me the majority of all the achievements, which is nice. You know, there's just like hidden bosses and stuff that you get achievements for. And even then, just like through my playthrough of doing everything, I very easily got. Or like it was easy to beat them. Have you come far? Well, you're safe now. Only a door awaits. Once you're in the city, you can find a nice inn and rest up. Okay, I'll with you. Welcome to Heliodor. This is the largest city in all of Erdrea. You know, or all of Erdrea, you know. You should head downtown for a look at the livelier side of life here if you get the chance. I'm so sleepy. I guess it is one thing. Finn was pretty sick yesterday, but he's doing a lot better today. But that was a stress of the week. But he is currently under my desk. So very busy. I can see you. Well, then we also felt awful yesterday. Yeah. If I stand up here, I can see folks walking down below. Sometimes they see me and smile, and we have a little bit of a moment. Finn was caught in the cannot stop throwing up. Not feeling well, unfortunately. And honestly, I thought he had accidentally threw up his medication that I have to give him when that happens. But, he didn't. But if he did, I would have had to bring him to the ER vet, which would have ruined a bunch of plans for Sunday. But luckily, he was okay. The new city means exciting new equipment to buy, so if it's your first time in town, be sure to pay us a visit. Your friendly neighborhood armorer is right by the fountain. And that's not the half of it. Then he... Where you at, Max? Doesn't have tummy issues? Yeah. I haven't seen you around here before. Hmm? You're here to see the king, you say? Well, you won't find him around here. You better head to the castle. Go straight up this road. Climb the steps, keep going, and Bob's your uncle. Oh! Bob's my uncle? Give him to me, Max. Give him to me right now. Remember that they shut the gates as soon as the sun goes down. The king needs to sleep, you know. You're best off heading there bright and early if you want an audience. Maybe just one drink won't hurt. Where's the dude, man? Speaking your auntie. What to buy? There's so much great stuff I can't decide what to get. To be fair, you're also not wrong about that, Raven, because I do have an uncle. He goes by Bobby, but... Doggy! Look at the baby! Turned out nice again. They live in North Carolina. I haven't seen them in years. My aunt apparently did not like how they were raised. My uncle was raised. My uncle, that uncle, is my dad's brother. So she took him away from Louisiana and away from my grandma. I'm having fun. I just made a huge mistake. Oh no, what do you mean? What was the mistake? Also, Max, so you know how I was saying that they didn't get to someone got it's 1200 plus mods? Godspeed, Raven. We'll see you tomorrow. Kitty. Ew, the cat sounds so stressed. Oh no. So I was updating my Sims 4 mods today. And when I went to go do, to like play it, it apparently wasn't downloaded? And I don't know where it went. Like, apparently it wasn't in any of my program files or games, like, folders and shit. So I may have lost, like, I don't know, many, many years of save files? Which, like, I'll admit I'm not too upset about it, because I usually start a new save anyway, but I'm still just like, well, where the fuck did it go? Yeah, I was talking about how I told you about re-downloading the Sims mods today. And my Sims 4 game is fucking gone. And I had to re-download it. This poor nipper. Her friend Amelia's gone and got stuck on the roof. You can get out on the rooftops from my item shop, but I can't leave her here bawling to go and get it, can I? Or what a pickle. Wow, Amelia's stuck on the roof. She won't come down. Wow, someone help me. Amelia's stuck on the roof. You have to help. That's not a take request. Will you acquiesce to this request? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You're so nice. Please get Amelia down. She's scared of heights, you know. Ben accepts the Amelia's in a pickle quest. Where did I just come from? Did I go up there? Pickle, she's on a roof. The roof might be pickle flavored. You don't know that. But yeah, I'll be a little bit sad though if my save files are actually gone. But I'm also just curious as to where the fuck they went. Okay, I pet the dog. And then I ran this way. And then did I go this way? We're not going around looking at everything. I don't think if I really want to look at it anyway. I thought it was in like the item shop roof. Oh, okay, I see. I came in from this way. I came in from the other direction. I see. I do like pickles, though. But I'm not one of those people who is weirdly obsessed with pickles and will drink, like, pickle shots and stuff. Cat's paw seems to be stuck in a hole in the roof. Do you want to help it? Yes. Ben gently removes the cat's paw from the hole. You help the little girl's cat. Go and tell her the good news. did it! You got Amelia off the roof. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, take this. Finn receives a bag of kitty litter. If you got up on that roof, you can get onto others. You can probably even climb down chimneys. Oh my god. I can be Santa? Success. This quest has been transgressed with finesse. Okay, but why did I get kitty litter? Where's the last place they pray? Oh, okay, I see, I see. This place is huge. We might not see any more of the MSQ today as I keep breaking and entering into all these houses. There's a book called A Spotter's Guide to Monsters. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Intrepid adventurer. If this book should impress upon you one thing before you set out on your quest to see the world, let it be this. The monsters that roam the land at night are far more fearsome than those that appear during the day. Heed these words well, adventurer, and go abroad in the evening, only if you are prepared to meet the dangers that await you. Calling the police. Wow. This is the Fine Inn. Maybe the finest in Heliodor. I mean, who knows? Oh, is that where I'm at? I'm not quite going through the front door, so I don't know where the fuck I am. Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. Would you like to spend the night or rest for a while? In either case, I can offer you a rate of 3 gold coins. Cancel. More expiration. Welcome to Rainbow's End Bank. You can trust us to keep your hard-earned money safe. Deposit withdrawals are accepted in multiple of 1,000 gold coins. And of course, your services are entirely complimentary. So how can I help you today? That's so interesting. Princess Trick is being a public menace. That could apply to, like, any number of games, which is the funny thing. Is it Legend of Zelda? Is it Dragon Quest? Is it any of the Tales games? It could even be Final Fantasy XIV, depending on how you roll your character. Video games are recommended to say it's nice and that one's just a every man redeemable character's archetype is just Twink. It's true. Kitty. I don't think I remember saving it anywhere, but I saw a video talking about the difference between, like, Breath of the Wild Link and, like, literally any other iteration of Link. And, like, the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom Link is such a feral gremlin goblin compared to, like, any of the other versions. Like, don't get me wrong, he's still a bit of a menace in the other games, but, like, the Breath of the Wild one is just on a whole new level. This book called A Brief History of Heliodor. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Situated atop rocky cliffs, Heliodor was never blessed with fertile soil or bounteous rains. Farmers could never reap a plentiful harvest from its earth, which all agreed was barren. But one day, in search of a land to call their own, two brothers came to these unwelcome wilds and began a daring attempt to reclaim them from nature. Many sneered at their seeming folly, but the brothers paid them no heed and toiled on. The grand irrigation system soon saw the soil brought to life, and their first yield of crops exceeded all expectations. Their deeds united the farming families around them, and a new united realm soon sprang up from the transformed land with the two brothers as its kings. Thus was born the nation of Heliodor. Doors off on the other side. I like that it really is a case of I'm breaking and entering into these homes, and I'm just like throwing their pots and barrels around. This tune's a banger! Baby, you're the one! Check it out, yeah? Good. A ladder here? This room. I'm absolutely convinced there's treasure down this chimney, but I can't stand dark places, so I'm too scared to go down and have a look. A small man. Scrap of paper hidden between two books. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. There's nothing I love more than the longing looks of those slum dwellers who pass beneath my balcony, hawking my treasure chest with their hungry eyes. The envy of the unwashed masses is well founded. The chest holds my greatest treasures, but it rests easy in the knowledge that it remains completely inaccessible. Just as I did yesterday and today, tomorrow, I shall bask in the covetousness of the rats scurrying below. Drinking so much sit on their floor, is it? Yeah, but apparently this dude's a jackass, so I don't give a shit. I'm about to Robin Hood him. He's so wealthy he can replace the gold bracer. Oh. Oopsie. The way to Heliodor with just one goal in mind, to catch a glimpse of two of the greatest heroes in all of history, Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik. The only problem is that they won't let me into the castle. Can you believe it? Well, if I'm not going to meet them in person, I suppose I'll have to bide my time by reading up on them instead. You know, if you wanted to earn my eternal gratitude, you could help me find a book about the exploits of those two fabulous knights. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, thank you so much. I know there's a book about my two favorite knights just sitting on a bookshelf somewhere. I've taken a look around the west of the city, so maybe you should head east. If you see any bookshelves with red books in them, take a closer look. Apparently they're the ones worth reading. If you do manage to find a book about Jasper and Hendrik, be sure to come back and tell me all about it, won't you? Good luck. When the Bastards attacked Dundrasil, it was Sir Hendrik and his men who fought them back. He's the mightiest warrior in the whole kingdom. They say the king was surrounded by the enemy, but Sir Hendrik came to his rescue. He's been known as the hero of Heliodor ever since. Two top knights up at the castle are Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik, but if you ask me, Sir Jasper's the best by a long way. Yes, he's the one for me. Sure, he's not going to win any awards for friendliness, but who cares? He's a real looker. And he's such a strategic genius. The king even asks his advice sometimes. When you can't wait for the next day, turn in for the night. Go to an inn, get your head down, and it'll be morning before you know it. Is there a detriment to staying up all night? Everyone knows their place in Heliodor. The riffraff and rabble live in the slums, while the well-heeled live uptown. The nicest area is upstairs. That's where you'll find the castle. You can't go through here. It's far too rough for law-abiding folks. I'll strongly advise you to head elsewhere. Not really? Okay. See, I think in farming sim terms and games of like, if you stay out too late, you'll be forced to go to bed and lose money and you'll be tired. The book called The Soldier and the Strategist, a tale of two heroes. Finn takes it on the shelf and has a closer look. No matter how ferocious an assault the monsters may launch against Heliodor, this great kingdom shall not fall, for two heroic figures stand in the path of any attacker. The first is Sir Hendrik, a warrior without equal. Countless times has he ridden his colossal black steed, Obsidian, fearlessly into the heart of an oncoming assault, scattering the enemies like so many leaves. He is chivalrous to a fault, and considered by many to be the greatest swordsman in the world. Even the vilest, most towering troll dare not stand its ground when faced with his whirling greatsword. The second half of his gallant duo is the shrewd and ingenious Sir Jasper. Regarded as the sharpest military mind of the age, he has led heavily outnumbered forces to glorious victory again and again. Though as a swordsman, he may be no match for Sir Hendrik, his ability to analyze any battlefield and quickly arrive at the ideal strategy for the situation at hand is unrivaled. With these two great men, the swordsman and the strategist, checked it. Heliodor need fear no foe. We found the book about the two great heroes of Heliodor. You should go and tell the tourists who are looking for it. Don't tell Heliodor is a hive of waifs, strays, drifters, cut purses, and ne'er-do-wells. Mind you, stay well clear. Heroes never sleep? That's fair. Nothing beats a nice cool drink. Wait, are you sure you're old enough to be in here? I don't even know where I am. There's a magazine titled Down and Out in Downtown Heliodor, and takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. In last month's issue, we shed some light on the lesser-known highlights of Heliodor's historic city center. This month, we'd like to take a moment to talk about the city's diverse downtown district. The land this quarter occupies once served as a defensive trench, but with the town's population growing by the day, new arrivals had no choice but to make their homes in this ditch beyond the walls. Soon, the bustling shantytown had attracted a whole host of colorful characters and came to be known as a place of great risk, but also of great opportunity. Downtown Heliodor's struggle with crime is no secret, but for some thrill seekers, it offers an excitement found nowhere else. Do you dare take a walk on the wild side? See? Is there a door down there? Did you ever see a Manderville man? I don't know, it might be. Gee, that's private. Sorry, ma'am. I just got some fishnet stockings. How does that shows off the legs to full effect? Oh, I'm so excited for the next Manderville questline. I really didn't know about the rope on the roof, did you? You can use it to get up to the swanky part of town. We're gonna be getting freaky. Apparently. Oh, I see, I see. Any more items on rooftops? Now we're in the swanky part of town. Sorcery. Actually, what do these seeds do? Jelly, anything that permanently increases jelly by a little. Oh, gotcha, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm so happy I met you. Just being near you makes me so happy I could burst. Dog. Arf, arf, arf. Goodness knows where he got the money, but that rich fellow just turned up, bought a prime plot of land, and had a huge house built. The great big show-off. These are the type of houses I see when I drive around the area that I live, and I always ask, what do these people do? So sleepy. I love it here. It's simply marvelous. And you know the best part? Only fantastically rich folks like yours truly can afford to live here. Oh, they disappeared. Where did they go? King Cornelian is surely the wisest of rulers. His influence spreads far and wide. In fact, it would be no exaggeration to call him the king of the world. The water's so still and beautiful, it feels like it's drawing me in. Hydra is the most powerful kingdom in the world. You know, it has been ever since the fall of Dundrasil. Now that's more like the gold you'd find in a rich person's house like this. Visitors, but better get to work. There's a book called Allure of the Dingy Dungeons. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Far below the basements and storerooms of Heliodor Castle, deep within its very bowels, lie the dungeons that house the most heinous and hardened criminals in the kingdom. Many who have been locked away in these cold, dank cells have not lived to see the outside world again. Those whose crimes are deemed truly unforgivable are thrown into the deepest cells of all, from which it is said to be all but impossible to escape, a death sentence in all but name. Take care to stay on the right side of the law, dear reader, lest you too be locked up and the key thrown away forever. I know in the spoilery cutscene there was a hot man that was in a jail cell. I wonder if that's where I find him. Oh, I never did go back and talk to that dude. Oh, hello there. I can tell from that look in your eyes that you found that book. Go on, tell me what it said. What's that? Sir Hendrik is a mightier swordsman, but Sir Jasper is a fearless military tactician? I'd heard as much. And between the two of them, they beat Heliodor, a nigh on unbeatable military force. Well, I never. Fancy that. I'm so glad you shared that with me. I feel a lot closer to my heroes, and I feel a lot safer knowing they're around to protect Heliodor. Thank you so much for enlightening me. I may not have met them, but this is the next best thing. Here's a little something to say thank you. Who receives a Dracilian shilling. I don't think I put enough ice in the water. It's not as cold as usual. Armor every adventure's best pal. When the chips are down, it'll always be there for you. So come on, what do you want? Or what do you say? Welcome to Armor Shop. How can I help you? Oh, Max, is there any reason to keep old armor at some point? Or will it be better to just sell it? Maybe for the most part, no. It's a sharper swords than me, mate. You can look, but you'd probably best not touch. Boy. Copper chopper! I get the 14, but even on the rare page, you manage to log in, you get a multi-sided thought to disappoint other players. I was gonna ask if you've been playing, Raven. If you've, like, done the patch and everything. That's a totally fair and valid fear of, like, or not necessarily fear, but, like, the anxiety of it. I do know for the most recent dungeon end trial, you can do it with NPCs. So if you did want to catch up in that regard, there's ways to do it so that you don't have to play with other people. I definitely get that. I know I always say, if people ever want to run stuff, I just... you can poke me and I will gladly log on and help if I'm not busy. One more friendly face. But yeah, it's also just in like a weird spot too, where there's not too much stuff to do. I really like the work of Sibian. They're great run overs. What's time for you if you keep it in mind? Yeah, yeah. I know there'll be times when I'm not logged in, but it'll take but a second to log on. Oh wait, he has a great sword too? I didn't know that. I think he was old armor if that's a purple star or whatever next to that gun? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I also know it's hard to ask people for help too. But I promise, like 99% of the time, you're not bothering me. If people ever want to ask. On the daily, however, that's a big fat fucking line, you know it. I'm so bored. That's what people say when they watch me. I know Rose and I were talking about it the other day. Just about how, like, 14 kind of struggles a bit in the regard of being able to do things solo. They're getting a little bit better in terms of like giving you more options to do things with like NPCs. But then there's other content that kind of you can't really do with NPCs at all. And it's just a better experience with other people, but you know, there's a lot of people who don't necessarily want to do that either, which is totally fair and understandable. Here's my idea of a perfect evening. Work out, feel the burn, eat till you're fit to burst, and go for a nice long walk. If you're gonna travel the world, you're gonna run into monsters, and that means you need to get ripped. Do it! Do it! Right though, in the sense of there should be content you need other players for. Which, like, there is. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I know in Rose's regard, it was kind of like with OC. It feels really bad going in there on your own. But that's like a piece of content where, like, I feel like you should be able to go in there solo and be able to get shit done. But you're not really able to. At least for me on my alt, I cannot get anything done just because of how quickly things die. But like, if I have people to go in with, it's a lot better and it's a different story. But there's definitely one piece of content where I wish it was a little bit more forgiving on solo players. Because sometimes I just want to pop in for like 5 minutes and then leave, you know? I don't necessarily want to spend all that time, and I don't necessarily want to hop into a party. to get stuff accomplished in there. The Joseph MMOs, yeah. It's really good about respecting your time, though. It is. But like I said, it's just more so how the OC fates scale. And if you're going in fresh, you're not going to be able to keep up with the people who are max level, max everything out. So then that's where it feels bad. Where, like, I need to get a certain level of credit, and I just can't get it. And that's with going in on a tank, having tank stance on, using high enmity skills, trying to take aggro, and also using a specific skill. And I'm still not getting the credit I need. So that's definitely one aspect that just doesn't feel great. But I, for one, definitely do not have a problem with doing group content. And I know for me personally, I always feel like I may think I'm a bad player, but there is always going to be somebody who's a little bit worse. And has way more confidence, so. But also, I'm there to have a fun time, so it doesn't really matter to me, you know, if I do well or not. Wow, look at this. I wonder how much it's worth. If I sold it, I bet I'd never have to work again. Dude, you're the worst player. Log back in and hang out with me. You see this two-headed eagle? It's the symbol of Heliodor. It's on the flag as well. And I know for me personally, like, I don't pay attention or really give a shit if, like, somebody's not playing well. There are some people who are absolute fucking assholes about it, but I don't care. If I see you're struggling, I might, you know, give a little nudge or help or, you know, tips about something, but I'm not... You have a name? That's terrible to use words.
Not so fast.
State your business.
Then explains that he's a luminary and that he's come to speak with the king. Also, Max, you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
In terms of, like, asshole players.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Oh my god, it's Abe Lincoln.
Oh, yeah.
Ah. What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Ah. Do you mind waiting here a minute?
But also, like, there are just some people who take 14 way too serious.
Huh? Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through. His Majesty's waiting for you.
Oh my god, look at those shiny ass floors. This is literally like if Jesus came to the White House to talk to the president. Yeah. Oh, okay. I haven't checked Discord, and I just checked, and Brady sent me a picture of ZZ Yaku. Hours of the game, you might win. Tootsie. That's a weird way to spell it. I'll be real honest. If it's spelled like Tzatziki or similar to Tzatziki. So many notifications. I never know. Should play World next. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna play World. Listen, I'm just gonna wait if it ever gets added into Wilds, and then I'll just listen to how the characters pronounce it, and I'm like, okay, that's how I'm gonna pronounce it from here on out. Welcome to Heliodor Castle. How long have we waited to meet the Luminary? Must be the Luminary. It truly is an honor. I think it's been so many years since Dundrasil was attacked by that terrible horde of monsters. King Cornelian was lucky to make it out alive, you know? And his daughter, the princess, well, she wasn't so lucky. The world can be such a cruel place. Who would have thought that a beautiful kingdom could be wiped out just like that? Curse those monsters. Well, at least we have Sir Hendrik, with the hero of Heliodor to protect us. We won't be going the same way as Dundrasil anytime soon. This is, Lagriacus wrong? By wrong, I mean not like how I've said the last 13 years. Is this the first, First power emanates from the root wrapped around the tree. Is this the first Monster Hunter game that's like fully voice acted, or were the other ones voice acted as well? The tree has been here since before I was born. It is simply magnificent. It requires no care, but retains its noble form entirely naturally. You trust Eric to say it correctly? I would trust Eric with my life. In fact, I do, since I have him as my handler. You must be the Luminary. You've created quite a stir, you know. It's nice to be able to meet you in person. World is the first of the day. Gotcha. To proceed any further. I give characters actual names until Wilds. Right, they were just referred to as like the handler or like, I don't know, the blacksmith or whatever, right? Climb these stairs and go straight on. The king is waiting for you. His Majesty is waiting for you. To get to the throne room, head up these stairs and go straight on. But there's more rooms to check. There's a book called King Cornelian behind the throne. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Having seen several generations of his line, I can say with some certainty that King Cornelian is a rare breed of monarch, possessed of all the qualities required in a truly great leader. His name is the reason the game runs like shit. Explanation! Oh my god. With love interfered by the populace, he is like a father to them, kind yet stern, firm yet fair. Not since the days of the great kings of old has our nation been so blessed. Though his face may have grown hard and lined since the terrible events that took place those few short years ago, some might say that this has added a certain depth that improves him yet further. To have so resolutely overcome such grief and yet still led his nation boldly onward is surely a sign that Carnelian is a king among kings. I mean, there's nothing that disproves that, though. So you could be right. It could be the fact that they are now named that the game runs like shit. We are nobles of the most blue-blooded stock, and yet we have been told that we must wait for an audience with the king. Hi, April! How's it going today? How are you doing? We traveled for days for an audience with the king of Heliodor. Now we are told he has a more important guest. The impertinence! Who could it be? It can surely only be another king. Who else would outrank one such as I? April, I bet you agree that must be why. April, I went on Storygraph today to update Iron Flame since I finished reading it. And I saw the name of one of the books that you finished, I think, the other day. Or, no, you might have started it, and I'm like, maybe I postpone reading the Alien book for the book that you just started. What was it? It was like the Moonlight Breeding Clinic. The podcast episode that you're featured on for Women in Texas. Oh, that's so exciting, April! You DNF'd it today? Oh no! You'll have to DM me why. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, but that's so exciting. Not the DNF part, but the podcast episode. Wasn't bad, but the main male character was annoying. That's fair, that's fair. It's okay. I'll read the first two in that series, though. After Zayden, you just couldn't. I know, right? Zayden is such a good main male character. Laundry? Oh my god. No, that's a hard no from me. There's a book called Urging Geographic, and takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Of the many nations, both large and small, that make up Urdria, there are 5, the so-called Great Five, that stand above all others in the eyes of the world. Ancient and honorable Dungesil, steadfast and stony Heliodor. Galapagos? With its noble desert knights, Sniffelheim, snow-capped towers, and last but not least, Zvardrust? Carpeted in flowers. These 5 nations guide the world, meeting every few years at the great conference known as the Colloquy of Kings, in order to steer the course of Urdrian affairs in a direction agreeable to all. Okay, yeah, no, that... I don't think I'll be able to read it then either. Hands off, urchin, those are gifts for the king. You so much as touch them and you'll be sorry. I am stupendously wealthy and have brought marvelous gifts for the king, but now I hear that he means to grant an audience to some upstart, and then I must wait. The title intrigued me. There's golden retriever energy, but then there's like whining, pouting energy, and you couldn't. Oh yeah, no. See, like, that's how I'm feeling with the Empyrean series. Ever since you arrived in the castle, there's been a curious tension in the air. I cannot quite put my finger on it. Where, like, Violet is just so whiny to me. But, like, every other part of the book is, like, really good, and, like, all the other characters are great. But Violet is just so whiny. We'll get to see the podcast? Yeah, you should drop the podcast so we can support you, April. Oh, that training was brutal. Oh, training with Sir Hendrik is exhausting. I'm just taking a little breather. You should drove your nuts in the second book. Towards the end, too. I'm just like, please, get over yourself. You are literally going off to war. Still thinking about it. Has your first last name? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. protect yourself if you want to and need to. We will support you from afar. Oh, I could've just gotten a free leather hat from in there. Please, not now. Oh, it's a luminary. Very nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy with my reading at the moment, though. Could we speak later, maybe? This is how you find out April's first name is actually May. You want to send it to your dad? Oh my god. Do you think he's reading some filthy smut right now? No, for Microsoft MVP though, so your name will be out there even more eventually. Oh, it's Microsoft MVP! Siflheim and Gallopolis aren't to be messed with, but there's no two ways about it. Heliodor is the most powerful kingdom in the world. Our army will never allow the monsters to take over, you can be assured of that. As long as we have Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik on our side, we Heliodorians have nothing to fear. They've been fighting side by side to protect their kingdom ever since they were boys. This is His Majesty's chamber, and before you ask, no, you're not coming in. This is the entrance to the late princess's chamber. I'm afraid I cannot permit you to pass. Max. Did you choose a technical community leader with Microsoft products and services? Oh, gotcha! That's really cool. I really hope you can get that, April. You definitely deserve it. Oh god, GOG, why are you updating? Explore the castle before going in. Do you even know me, Max? No, that's not what I'm asking. You know I'm going to explore everything first. No, I was gonna ask because I've already forgotten the lore aspects of things that I've read because I do not retain anything that is read aloud or said aloud. You've never known me to explore. Little guy. Where are you going, little dude? What specifically? How long ago did it say that the king lost his daughter? You don't know if it's been said yet? Okay. I know that it's been said. Especially after you speak with him right away. Please make your way to the throne room. Is this the throne room? There's a throne room downstairs. You can't wiggle that. You can roll psych wiggle. Throne room's this way, right? Because I'm guessing... Alright, I have a feeling that Gemma is probably the princess. Since... Well now, you must be the luminary I've been hearing so much about. You'll be looking for the throne room, I'll warrant. Well, it's on the floor below this one. The king is expecting you, I believe. There's not shining that chandelier, but I can't quite reach it. That chandelier? Oh no, this chandelier. I want it. also the coincidence of them sharing the same birthday, and then unfortunately she only has grandparents, which always feels like they're adopted because of some tragic reason. Oh, I found a mini medal. The red star in the sky is known as Erdwin's Lantern, you know. Scholars have long wondered how it got that name, but I'm afraid it has remained a mystery. You can't fool me. That's Dolly. I want that item. I keep wanting to shoot it down like an E33, but that's not an option here. Oh god. Oh, that's a photo thing. I want the item. Oh yeah, these are rooms I can't go into. And then, okay. I think I've explored all the places here.
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend.
Don't call me friend. Not when you look like that. You look sly like a fox.
The Jewel of Dundrasil. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer.
Oh, don't go, baby.
I am
I'm sorry, I
Carnelian,
touched you.
ruler of Heliodor.
Come back.
How long have I waited for this day?
These are to be our
And now,
Sad,
finally,
never mind.
we meet. Truly, it is an honor.
Oh, hi, baby.
The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to
Swear
speak
at
with
my
me
high
personally
Mimi.
would suggest that you know something of your true nature. I take it that you also bear the mark?
Am I liking it? I'm enjoying it.
Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt. You are
How are you doing, Mimi?
Rejoice, dear subjects! The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more. Tell me, O luminary, where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you.
Finn tells King Carnelian that he was raised in the village of Cobblestone.
I
I see.
Hopefully the king doesn't go and burn cobblestone to
Jasper,
ashes.
you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodyes deep in the rocky south.
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
Yes, my liege.
Sounds like they're gonna go burn the city to the fucking ground.
Accursed luminary! I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed!
Do y'all have a camera on Cashew, Mimi?
Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest
Have been
corner
betrayed?
of the
I think so
dungeon.
too.
Know this. The luminary is the root of all evil and will bring naught but misery to our realm. And why is this? The reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness,
Oh no, I meant like
so
I forgot
is
you
the
do the
luminary
stream camera, but
intertwined
I meant
with
like
the
a
dread
separate
Lord
camera.
of shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One.
I mean,
Do
it's
you really
possible.
think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Men, seize this wretch!
The bear now must have heard a noise that freaked him out in the dark. Good morning, so I need to get the hair that was hanging around his head out. Got tingled and he see you a lot, then went right up to his normal perch. Gotcha. Was it your hair? This is the day after his bed night. If he places Mill back in his normal spot, he's the one who got you. Which is all the time. Oh, good. What is it with all of the pets in our lives?
You claim to hail from Cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth.
I'm getting all
By
out of
then,
sorts lately.
Jasper will have returned from his investigation.
I don't think so. As
If
long
I were
as
you,
just long
Dark
as
Swan,
no idea where game.
I would not expect to live beyond that day.
To calm down. I know, right? Finn was sick yesterday morning, Mimi. I wonder where it would have come from then. Let me be damned as the Darkspawn and thrown into the dungeons by King Carnelian. Hey, cut it out. Get a grip. Making racket isn't gonna help you any. Yeah, but it makes me feel better if I try and throw stuff. Just listening a lot, but she's been behaving more like herself the last few days, even wanting to hang out with you and us. Oh, good. Game over, yeah. Yeah, it's... Finn gets a lot of tummy issues sometimes. So yesterday morning was just him being sick a lot and not eating. She hasn't lost her vision in 5 days. That's good. That's great. Sheesh, keep it down, will you? There goes the neighborhood. You're in fucking
Will
jail.
you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy. What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad. Wait, did you say the Luminary? You're serious? You're telling me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine? This is crazy.
I'm a little bit worried though, since I'll be going away this weekend, and Finn will be in boarding.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
Please fly to San Diego for Turkey Nation, Comfort Plus and Delta. That's as much as first class pre-COVID. Oh my god. I'm surprised, because later in September, I'm going back home for a wedding, and I was genuinely surprised at how cheap the Comfort Plus was for a round trip to New Orleans. It was only like $300, where sometimes it's like $600 to $700. In jail is only a matter of time. That ain't high travel time. Well, I mean, usually when I go home, it's not high travel time.
You're serious?
And like when my mom comes to visit, it's not high travel time either, and it's still like $600 sometimes.
So it's all happening just like the seer said it would. We'd better get out of here.
Oh my god, my hero.
Wait here.
First class, second assistance. It's so nice for you on the plane trip here. That's fair. Absolutely fair.
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he
The
won't
seat
be
size
waking
is
up
nice.
anytime soon.
I don't necessarily need the legroom.
Things should get pretty hairy up
I do
ahead.
like having a little
You'd
extra
better take
elbow room.
this.
And like the rare chances I ever fly first class. Which is not very often.
Oh, and I found this in
Yeah.
a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right?
And receives his lost belongings. Does your mom last year do the same? Now she loves
Me?
it?
I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
this
yeah.
little beauty back, so now I'm pretty much unstoppable.
Yes,
We
Autobot
better
is
get
gonna
out
get
of here
mad.
before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Hollow when you're ready to move out, okay?
Yeah, my mom, I forgot why. She flew first class to come and see me for something, and she's, like, in love with it, too. When she can upgrade it, she will. He very much is dressed so slutty with his tits out, though. There's no response. The guard is unconscious. The door is locked tight, but there's items. Really, Mom, a long trip. She doesn't have to worry about being squeezed in middle seat or food. And the flight attendants are very nice too. Yeah, yeah. So I can see his heart more clearly. Do you know, Solo? You have a point. To speak your truth, Automod be damned. He does have a very, very nice heart.
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it?
Modded. Yep.
Heck of a coincidence.
I let him run wild around here.
Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said. Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go.
Automat comes at you like Max after Brady when he's hungry. Exactly. Automat just sees you as a chicken, Solo.
The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
Oh god. Thank you, hooded stranger. Yeah. Solo, were you dead yesterday when April ate Brady? fall, did he? It took so long.
There they are! You lot, over here!
Because I was gonna say, I was watching when April ate Freddy, and it was the funniest thing. Because April didn't even wait. She just fucking ate him. It's on every rock on the way down.
This way.
That was me at one point too. Zero consuming just in the aftermath.
Follow my lead.
I hate his sticker, yeah. So that the person would avoid the guards. Wow, don't tell me what to do.
Follow my lead.
He probably fell. Yeah, it's really hide and everything. Yeah. Right, set the torch out and follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
Where the fuck did he go?
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Get across that bridge, light the torch again, and go and check it out. Never mind. Yeah.
These guys don't give up, do they?
You want you to follow his lead? I didn't see where he went. Hey, Darksea. But yeah, April just like promptly consumed Freddy as soon as she could, and it was the funniest shit. He didn't get a single warning. Just if you did it quickly before you end him, it's true.
You okay? Looks like we shook the guards, at least. And that looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change.
It was so funny. Like for Christmas today, Max tried to eat him with his peppers. Eat him and set him on fire. Yeah.
What can you do?
Man, I thought we were done for when that bridge collapsed. Now we need to find ourselves an exit and get out of here. Strange voice like this from afar. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. How may I help you? I'm still so sad April and I weren't able to get our flower crown achievement. That last level was brutal. And it's so shitty too that like if you fall in that section, you're pretty much fucked. Because you can't get rezzed. Is this the end of the game? We found a dragon.
Wait, there's something there.
Did a couple quests, find a dragon.
If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here.
It's like you've completed the title? Exactly. now.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, it's told me twice. Oh, what is this angle? He's wide borsing towards me.
Well, here goes nothing.
Versus we passed the trader strats, yeah.
Spoke too soon.
We don't get moving, we're dead meat.
Come on, quickly!
I mean, wouldn't technically all meat be dead though? There's fucking slimes down here. No, run, platypunks! Fucking run! Was that like silver slimes? He just wanna hug us. He wants to hug us with his mouth. Hey, jump above. Run to the wall and despawn, and you can't, yeah.
Has it gone?
Gold metal slime's very different. I mean, silver is a type of metal.
Comfort. What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right. Questions in a comment? Go on, Darcy. April and I read about this in our book. He knew where you were. He absolutely did. Maybe the option to fight the dragon and probably lose. That'd be pretty cool. Any person needs to close his shirt. No, he doesn't, Darcy.
We made it. Just. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
We have to see how good of his heart, or how good his heart is.
There he is, the dark spawn.
Ah, me and my big mouth. Move now. Looks like our luck finally ran out.
There they are. We've got them now.
Finn is holding my foot with his paw.
No way
It is
back,
very
huh?
cute. That was lucky. I was thinking the
If
same
they catch
thing.
us, we're dead meat.
But meat's already dead.
Hold.
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
Come on. Let's not do anything
Are we all meat?
stupid now.
Oh my god, he's so attractive.
The name's Eric, by the way.
Oh my god, it's another Eric! There's so many Erics! Squeenix presents... You like Eric in his open shirt? We absolutely do. It's like that for hours didn't happen? Yeah, I know, right? Now we get to watch the official opening thing again. But it's official this time. She's so badass for kicking that dude. You win for video games, little girls are scary bitches? Yup. As they should be. Like Aiko, and then like Sue from Further Activities in the Adventure Log. Yes, please. From Grandia. Adventure Log recorded.
Wake up, lazy bones. Come on.
Rome.
Up
Oh yeah,
you
Rome
get.
too, yeah.
Finally. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own.
Why, thank you, Eric.
But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me.
Eric is right like that, he really is.
Amazing what a little faith can do.
Yeah, that's why
Anyway,
George Michael's wrote a
I
full
guess
song
you and
about
me
it.
must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can't hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
A close call. A hero hounded. I'm so confused. How are there sweet potatoes and potatoes being hung up on a rope like that? Smash everything? Absolutely my goal. Just you wait until I get date everything, Darksea.
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us. We owe you one.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large somewhere in the area. Oh, I shudder to think what wicked deeds they might be capable of.
criminals, you say? Dear me, that doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in
Does you and Eric
Heliodor.
get married? I hope so.
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and low for the villains. And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from. Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
Thanks. We appreciate that.
Awkward, yeah.
We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right?
It does make you wonder how different DQ12 will be without Toriyama behind the art. Probably not that different, though. Or, like, not as different as you might think. Just because it feels like his art is probably one of those that has been studied time and time again by, like, apprentices and stuff. And, like, how many people did he have working with him on so many different pieces of media? Oh, the Peakman menu says, it's Mason now, I swear! Oh my god.
Cobblestone, eh?
Oh, the new doctor needs to put his own
Never
mark on it.
heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down
And the
south.
physical was like, yeah.
Is that really where you're from? I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help.
Yeah, that's
Every
what I was
back
thinking.
road there is to know in these parts. But I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back. So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember? That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention. Ah, I've got just the thing. Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor.
Oh, the new director needs to put his own mark on it.
Ha! That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might
I
as
don't know
well
how much
look
a new
the
director
part.
would do that, though.
Right.
Never
Let's
recognized
head
you
north
now.
and hit town.
Listen, it'll be fine, Mimi. Don't worry.
Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm going to do.
A bit cheaper just to give him a better haircut, yeah. Eric and Finn join forces. Why is he looking at us like that? Two or more party members. One of them is Pepper. Some Peppers can make a niche and everyone above is a mistake. Peppers from the menu when he appears to see what exciting village finish. It's such a long jingle. Yeah. It was like just a second or two too long. But in the tactics character is perform powers automatically or await your orders. Take a look at the traveler steps, learn more. You like the because you just got married, did you forget already? The blue-haired chap with you is called Eric, is he? Well, it looks like he knows how to handle himself. You could have picked a worse traveling companion, that's for certain. This is just a Power Ranger. Now tell me something, have you heard of pep powers? They're special attacks that you can only unleash with the help of your companions. Basically, they're what happens when spells and abilities are mixed together in various combinations. And believe me, they're well worth learning. Hehe. I can see I piqued your interest. Alright, let me think. Of course, I've got just the one for you to try. I'm pretty sure that if you and your friend Eric put your minds to it, you'll be able to master a little cracker known as the real decoy. All you need to do is team up and try it out on some hapless monster. You'll soon see how incredible it is. Well, what do you say? Fancy giving it a try? Hell yeah. May I ask a request? Will you acquiesce to this request? Yes. That's the spirit. Just one word of warning. This pep power won't work unless the people performing it are pepped up. And what does that mean, I hear you ask? Well, it's when you're in battle and monsters are attacking you, and suddenly you find that you're fully focused and ready for anything. That should be enough to get you there, I'm sure. Now, stop listening to me waffling on and get out there and try it. Once you've taken out a monster with the real decoy, come back and let me know. It takes two to tango. Is this just our wedding dance now? Here, put some clothes on. You know what? Okay. That's fair. I find a pointy hat. I find a small scale. Hurry, hide.
Hey!
Okay, we gotta go back to it. Are these like Tonberry cousins? An archer appears. A group of vodka archers appears.
Nice!
I want to try the cobbles. Great sword. I mean. Let me see how the difference was. A group of enemies appears. Oh my god, the
Let's do this!
Platypunk just screamed at us. And the greatsword. Oh, this made an ominous crack. Because when you put it in, oh no, Mimi. Is it your metal ones or are these different ones? That's what your brain is like. Oh, they're talking about you in this game. You're not in. Yeah. I mean, you could be a platypunk. This is one the metal ones are for they're pretty easy if you don't hold all your hair. Oh, gotcha. I put the plastic ones with like the little metal spring. I've had that spring snap. The metal bits. To be fair, it was my own fault because I kept it was on my desk, and when I was bored, I would just grab it and I would open and close it. So I think I made the metal weak through overuse. Stronger, we'll use, but the one you have on your desk down here. That's a missing teeth and now across the top. Oh no.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where my hair is getting longer again. So my hair clips that I usually wear during the day are getting a little too small for the amount of hair. So I'm contemplating if I should go back and get my hair cut again to get it cut short. Or if I just keep on letting it grow out. I'm leaning more towards going and getting it cut again. But I do have some pretty hair clips now. The prettiest platypunk? Exactly. It's like at a weird in-between length where it's like... It still looks okay half up, half down, but it's definitely not as cute as when I get it cut a lot shorter. As I cut it? Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, I got a treasure chest. I definitely think the shorter hair suits me a lot better. Eric leveled up. Little ghosty dude. I know I wasn't very happy earlier this year with my hair being longer. I think it was one of the things affecting how I felt about myself.
Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to
his partner in
acquire
crime.
One of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb. They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there.
Not easy
We're
on the clothes,
criminal
though.
geniuses, I tell you. Time to go liberate that loot.
When my hair was
to the
longer,
garbage
I
pile.
would twist it up in the back and then fold it back down and clip it that way. Because unfortunately, in like the last couple years, my hair has been getting a little bit thinner, which has also been a great source of discomfort and stuff. So it's like my hair isn't quite thick enough for some clips to do normally, but then it's also too thin for other clips. Hanging out here jamming is all well and good, but I can't help feeling I'd like to play in front of some slightly bigger crowds. But that would mean hitting the nice part of town, and I don't have the money or the contacts to get past the checkpoint. If only there was a way of sneaking through. Sometimes it slides up real quick. So leaves a few feet loose. Yeah. Welcome to my fine establishment. It may be small, but it's perfectly formed. You'll have a great night's sleep, I guarantee it. Went to our inn, weary travelers. 10 gold coins upstairs. They offered it for 3. Yeah, my hair was definitely not as long as yours, Mimi, but it was long enough that I really needed to get it like off of my neck and stuff. I can't wait to see the back of this town. There's no money, no nothing. But where else am I gonna go, eh? This is home, even if it is blue and awful. Welcome to downtown Eliodor, the grimy little secret the posh folks over the wall don't want you to know about. You ain't from around here, eh? Well, if you ain't got a reason to stick around, I wouldn't bother. What's that? You're looking for the dump? Well, you're in the right part of town for rubbish. There's a great big pile of it right in the middle. Keep your wits about you. Them escaped prisoners still at large. If they got out of the castle dungeons, they ain't no part-timers. Probably armed and dangerous. I should know, I used to be a bit of a villain myself. Done me fair share of choking in them same cells. Hehe, best years of me life. Really good. During meetings because it's slightly more professional than your hair pile. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I think a hair pile is perfectly professional. And if anybody has a problem with that, that's on them. Alright there? Tell me, are you sorted for swords? Bursting with blades? It's a dangerous world out there, so it pays to be prepared. To the lodge. Oh, I don't have enough money. The numpties up at the castle locked up some luminary bloke who was supposed to bring disaster and destruction, and then they went and let him escape. Having him on the loose will play havoc with the price of veg. I can barely scrape the cash together for a bunch of mangy carrots as it is. I'll just call him really good hair puppy, try for more for meetings. That's fair. I don't know much about this luminary character, but I know they should lock him up and throw away the key. Them guards need to get off their backsides and track him down. Ooh, ain't it awful? There was something the other day where a character pronounced something like fully as isn't it? And I'm like, that's not how that's supposed to go. You can't find Camo anywhere. He's the undisputed hide-and-seek champion of Eliodor. And I don't know what it says about me that I'm like, no, it needs to be pronounced as in it. Nothing tastes better than a drink bowl with someone else's money. Got the best job in the world. This place is legendary. It's filthy, it's got no roof, and the food's bleeding awful, but the drinks are cheap and the dancers, they're out of this world. I'll bet you're here for an eyeful of Roxy and all, ain't ya? Well then your luck's about as good as mine, mate. Roxy ain't here. She's on the other side of the wall, shorting her stuff for all them posh lot up there. I've been waiting for her to get back for days. Oh, I can't wait to see her again. Come on, Rox. Welcome and all that. Me stock may not be much to look at, but it's the quality that counts. Really? You after something sunshine? Well, we don't serve kids in here. Sing her up. Or are you here looking for work? Well, you can have all the shifts you want, as long as you don't mind not getting paid. Nah. I'm sure I saw Camo come this way, but I can't find him anywhere. Voicing, reading DQ dialogue. They really try to write the accent into the dialogue. Yeah. Use the planks on the left at your own risk. Stick to the wall. I played We're Happy You're Here. And there's an option for that game to have it be written in the dialogue of, just give you an accordion, you know, the sub-jester? Your captain? For bear trauma? Gotcha. How did I end up here? How did things come to this? How am I gonna get out of this one? Eh? Who are you? Do you want something? Because if not, I recommend you clear off. We got enough on me plate without you bothering me. But yeah, so I played, We're Happy You're Here. Or We're Glad You're Here. I forgot the full title. But, it's one of those games where, like, I think it's Northern England? Is like I guess the dialect of it. So you can have it set to be like that. And it is wild when you're not from there. You're trying to like read and play and understand it. It's really funny. We're different roles today, so you don't have anything to fill in, so you're like, what the fuck do you do? Oh my god. Alright, mate. Wanna hear something good? Now caution, mind you, 5 gold coins for some proper juicy info. What do you say? You can't spare me the 5 gold coins? Well, it's no skin off my nose, but if you change your mind, you know where I am. Playing hide and seek, but I can't find Camo anywhere. He's still bleeding good. I bet he went up that ladder. It's not fair. He knows I'm scared of heights. It was pretty wild in me younger days, let me tell you. Always up to no good I was. Spent a fair bit of time in dungeons for me troubles and all. But now I'm repaying my debt to society by working as a night watchman. Trust me, the crime don't pay, so keep your nose clean and stay out of trouble. Welcome to the mysterious realm of the magnificent Mistress Bev. Don't cross me palm with silver, and I'll read your fortune anyway. Hee. Well, fancy it. Well, I knew you were gonna say that, obviously. But if you ever change your mind, love, you know where to find me. It won't cost you a thing, remember? Yeah, what a great night. I wouldn't trade my job for anything, not in a million years. Life isn't easy for a trainee sorceress, let me tell you. I mean, how am I supposed to do any magic with my tummy rumbling like this? If only there was a spell that could summon a big loaf of freshly baked bread. Can't follow sleeves. Thieves will nick me veg. What do you think you're staring at, eh? Some numpties up at the castle locked up some luminary. Let him escape. I don't know this first veg. I already talked with her. Lover, you want to get through this way? Sorry, it ain't quite that simple at the moment. Someone's pinched off the planks again. They'll repair it eventually, but it'll take a while, I reckon. This is life for me. I don't want to work or have responsibilities or have to answer to anyone. No, this is exactly where I want to be. Oh, you're not getting through here, so clear off, will you? Back to the garbage pile.
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot. Now, it was around here somewhere. It's definitely here. I'm 1000% sure. It's not here. You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was. Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself. Damn it! I should have known! A thieving little... Oh, wait till I get my hands on it. I'm gonna find him. And you're gonna help me.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on. It's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it. This old place hasn't changed a bit. Back in our thieving days, Dirk and me used to lay low here whenever things got hairy. Ruby? Ruby, you there? It's me, Eric. There's something I need to ask you. Ruby runs the place. Looks like she's not around, but if anyone knows where Dirk is, it's her. Which means we'll have to go find her. So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby. I'll check a couple of other spots. Don't worry, you can't miss her.
Going ahead.
She's the only redhead in town.
Got a pot pie for dinner and I'm so excited. Love me a good pot pie.
Get out of here! Go on!
Oh my god.
Ah! Good dog. Good doggy. Stay.
You think the woman all in red is Ruby?
Ah, can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck? You saw her heading back to the inn? Great! Let's head over there and find out what she knows.
You want me to find out? Yeah.
Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
Welcome to our humble... Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf! Last I heard, they'd locked you up and thrown away the key. Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about. Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted. You always delight to sail close to the wind.
Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash he is, or so they say.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money? Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb.
Oh, that's a good stretch down.
In this part of town, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
From the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair. That no-good traitor! I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see. But we'll need to get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he... Yeah. I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him.
The main character
Maybe
looks
we
like he
can
has no thoughts going on
Borrow
there.
one of somebody.
He does it, yeah. Nice one, Bullseye. That great big coward of a guard nearly weed himself when he saw you. What do you think you're staring at, eh? Get lost. You what? You wanna borrow me dog? You're having a giraffe, ain't ya? Look, I ain't got time for this. Go on, sling your hook. Bullseye here is a lone wolf like me. You don't take kindly to strangers. Ah, but you know what? Some holy water and a buzzberry or two might change his mind. What are you talking at me like that for? It ain't like I'm asking much. Just go and shake the tree and grab some berries, innit? Go out of town, down the walkway, and straight on. Big tree, funny berries on it. Watch. And as for holy water, well, that's easy. Buy it from a shop. And remember, I didn't say holy water or buzzberries. I want them both. Otherwise, no deal. I'm getting yelled at by a child. Really thinks you're having a giraffe. Yeah, I know, right? But I guess the education in this area of the city is not great. If there is any education. So I'd understand why she'd think we'd be having a giraffe. You think I was gonna hand over me dogs to some stranger? Nah, there's gotta be something in it for me, innit? That's how things work around here. So give me holy water and a buzzberry or two, then we'll talk. Buzzberries and holy water to the crowd? Yes. Let's see now. Yeah, that looks like what I asked for. Blimey, I actually brought it. Mug. Here, Bullseye, it's your favorite. Buzzberries. We'll share these, alright? Perfect. Hey, good, ain't they? Right, let's sprinkle this holy water on you, shall we? Here we go. Now the monsters is still clear when you go playing outside town. Nice. Oof, oof. What? Don't look at me like that. Bullseye looks after me and I look after him. Anyway, a promise is a promise. He's yours for a bit. Look after him, alright? Bullseye, listen boy, go and play with the nice man for a bit, okay? Arr, woof, woof.
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered.
Why
by
do they have
rabble
their
and
hoods down?
riffraff.
They're talking
In
to a
other
guard.
words, you. Ah! No! No! Not a dog! Anything but that!
She's supposed to with holy water when you go. No, I should though. Maybe it'll have the small dogs
Worked
leaving.
like a charm. Now to head up to where all the rich folks
don't
live.
see their
and find out
shoes
what
yet
the
with
heck
that
Dirk
helmet like
thinks he's
that.
up to.
Hi, baby. His helmet covers so much of his vision. It really does. Oh, my footrest is all warm now because of him. Sorry, baby boy. There was a shop over by the gates, right? Stop, baby. Thank you. Hold up, and the guards aren't gonna let us pass, so we'll need to find another way to get to Dark Shop. Oh yeah. I see now why they wanted me to take or to find that ladder area over here. I see, I see. Oh, they did talk about a guy buying a mansion. That makes sense now.
Wow. Nice place you got here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
That's good. Because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! brother, my compadre, my partner in crime. It's really you, large as life and fighting fit. I'm so happy to see you.
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands off of me! You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I never. I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work, exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got a gift, even if I do say so myself. When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
Exactly. I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Don't trust him.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you, partner.
That's the spirit. Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But I need that orb. And now we don't even know where it is.
Oh, yes, we do. Right this way, gentlemen.
Good. Why, hello, charmed, I'm sure. You must be Eric. One is lucky enough to be married to magnificent Dirk. He's told us such an awful lot about you. Wait, who is she implied to be married to Dirk? Or is Eric implied to be married to Dirk? I don't understand, so you're quite the most light-fingered gentleman in all the realm. Fascinating. It's an honor to meet such a rogue. She is. I am now gonna headcanon that Eric is thought to have married Dirk because it's funnier. He's for the bounty or handed over a copy of the orb to the king. Yeah. Are we the other woman? We might be Mimi. This must be our husband.
So, where is it?
I can't believe Dirk would let his spouse rot away in jail.
About where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see?
For a homewrecker. To be fair, I think he himself is a homewrecker.
A little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
The King's Barrow, huh? That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone. which means we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
For me to bring
You coming, Dirk?
Yeah.
A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run and I'm a married man these days.
Yeah, your husband is right there.
Married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
He literally ruined your life.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go doing anything I wouldn't do.
The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes. Guess we'll have to go the long way round. If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the King Sparrow from the other side. We can drop into Cobblestone on the way. Okay, let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
It'll take more than a few kid stories to scare us off. And besides, it's the only way to get there.
Okay. I guess I can't just jump off that. That's okay. Let's get in here. It's a weird skybox just around that. I guess makes sense. Whew. But this is a good time to stop. Methinks. Okay. Thank you very much, friends. I appreciate it. I'm very much enjoying Dragon Quest XI. I'm excited to get more into it. Enjoy my new husband, thanks. I will absolutely go and enjoy him. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. I won't be Eastern Standard Time with some more Dragon Quest XI, where we will go with our husband to go get the orb. I will be gone on Friday though, but I'm hoping I will be back, or I will be back next Monday, but it'll probably be a later stream, maybe? It just depends on what time I get back, because Dragon Con is this weekend and I'm very, very excited. Yeah, I hope everybody has a good rest of your day. 3 days you have off. Well, I'll be here most likely Monday, Mimi. I just might be a little late. But yeah. Hope everybody has a good day, and I will see y'all later. Bye.
Okay, we can't see